and we had the 2 rows.
Yes.
Well, I actually made the 3 rows. I wonder what it would look like.
You wanted to see it, yeah, and you've done it.
Turned out really nicely.
Wow. Just been talking about the use of the monochrome effects, and this is perfect, isn't it? Now, I'll show you everything you're going to get, because you've got the 2 forms of the hemp cord, the 0.5mm and the 1mm there. So perfect for your macrame designs. 2 strands of golden obsidian here. So on the face of it, on your TV screens, that's going to appear to be jet black, but when you see it in the flesh, you're going to be able to pick out this gorgeous optical effect, this little metallic shimmer inside the gemstone. Hopefully it's coming through there. Oh, I can see it. How frustrating. Hold on, I'll find one. How about this one? There you go. Even in our studio lighting, we're able to show you this. Essentially, fossilised lava that you're actually getting when you're investing in obsidian. Then you've got your silver-plated copper findings. Is that correct? Yeah. You get a lended chain, 2 different toggle clasps there. You get the detailed sort of rope effect one, your jump rings and your ribbon cord ending. So important when you're creating these braining techniques. And then, of course, to really boost the wholesale opportunity, 195 individual silver-plated copper beads. They're 4mm in size, and just have a look at this. So you can create very feminine looks, necklace-style design there, and you've used the little jump rings as the sort of rosary-style links. I love that. That's a great idea. Yeah. So placing the jump rings in between the 2 spaces creates that very traditional look. And then this design is the one I've fallen in love with. I mean, how much would you probably charge for that?
£15.
£15?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a perfect stocking filler for, you know, a teenage lad, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery.
I've got all that left.
Bearing in mind, Mark was demonstrating other techniques, talking to me for 4 hours. He still managed to create all of this. So that just goes to show you the potential of this bundle at just £19.95. Unfortunately, I'd love to stay here all day and talk to Mark about gemstones and jewellery, but I've only got a few seconds left on the show. Stay tuned, because coming up, Jenny and Frankie with some designer inspiration. Just enough time for me to thank Mark, as always.
Thank you.
And of course, Mark and I will be back on screen tomorrow evening from 5 PM, and you're invited to our pink tie do. Thanks to all the guys for putting the show together, especially Amelia for her presenting skills this morning. There she is. Thank you and good afternoon.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut, and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Hello, hello, and welcome to today's wonderful designer inspiration show. I am, in fact, the woman that they call Jenny Cleary, if you can call her a woman. How are you today? Some people question whether I'm just a man dressed as a woman. I'm not going to confirm or deny any rumours right now, but I am going to tell you that we've got a charming show for you today. Oh. It's all about charms, my darlings. Let me show you. We have got... can I show this peridot, please? Because I just blooming love it. Now, I haven't seen many of these. Have a look at the peridot. I'm getting a funny ear thing in my ear. I'm going to have to sort that out. Don't you just love peridot? I absolutely blooming well love peridot. Gorgeous. And this charm chain is coming to you very, very soon. Now, I've also got a kit with ring shanks in them. That doesn't happen very often either. I've got the gorgeous Frankie with me. She's ready now. I couldn't reference her because she was just getting herself... I went, position, Frankie. Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you, Jenny. How are you?
I'm great, especially I've seen your jewellery. It's amazing. Now, Frankie, we're a bit mean to you. We pushed you out of your comfort zone. We put you on the diving board and made you jump. You jumped. How was it?
Well, the jump was a bit, but I landed okay. And yeah, the jewellery this week is people will not recognise it as mine. I don't think it's very different because I usually make quite large pieces, chunky pieces, certainly different from steampunk. But I think they'll enjoy it. It's pretty gemstones.
Such gorgeous little pretty delicate gemstones, not something that Frankie is used to using. She likes her big, her bold, her statement. And you know what? She blooming well has come out with some glorious pieces. So maybe we're talking to you if you would like to push yourself out of your comfort zone, if you're stuck in a rut of jewellery making with the same gemstones, but you want to do something fresh and something new, something that excites you, something that wets your whistle, then stay tuned because we're definitely going to try to do just that. We have got, to start off the show, Amelia is... Oh, were you trying to do it sneakily? I like to involve you, Amelia. Don't ever sneak around. Nobody puts Amelia in the corner. Nobody puts Amelia in the corner. Now we're going to kick off today's show with something wonderful. Now, I want this, and I said to Martha, can I take this to put my makeup in? I don't know if you've got this. I was on holiday when they launched this, which I was rather gutted about, and it's quite a good job that I didn't see this. I would have taken these on holiday with me. It's the storage hanger with compartments. I'm going to have to open this, Philip. Aren't I? Of course I am, because I can't see what's in there otherwise. I wonder if I can open it without actually taking... No, I'm going to have to... Can I just take it apart? Yeah. I'm going to do it. That way it's mine, right? I think that's the general logic of it. Now, I need this because I want one to keep my makeup in. It's wonderful for if you're travelling. It's the storage hanger. Of course, it'll hang on the back of your... If you've got a beadroom... Let's have a look, because unlike the normal storage hanger, this has little pockets in it, as you can see. So you can put lots of little things, little bits, little findings, and they're always going to be to hand. You've got the larger pockets on the bottom. Let's have a look. 1, 2, so 4 larger pockets, and then 15 of the individual smaller pockets. So these could be for earrings, these could be for findings, these could be... Actually, do you know what would be good in here? Your polymer clay. I'm just going to go and get some polymer clay. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. We've got some FIFO reviews already, so let's see how many polymer clays you can actually fit. Oh, this would be lovely to display all your colours, wouldn't it? Okay, 2 polymer clays will go into the little pockets, as you can see there. You could put your little snippets of wire. I really like this. I think that it's a great idea for all sorts of your storage needs. Now, on the back, you have got all the individual little Velcro bits. What's that for, then? What is it for? You could put your strands in there. I've never seen anything like that. That's brilliant, look. So these all go together like that, look. So you can hook things onto there. Oh, I've gone rather squealy. That would be fantastic, look. So you've got these little hooks. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I could be doing it completely wrong because I only just discovered that they were there, you see. Oh, they're hooks like that. I am doing it wrong. There you go. So you can make, oh, you've got loads of little, oh, hang on a minute. You could put all your, like, strands of chips and nuggets. You could put them on there, couldn't you? Or anything, actually. So you've got all these hooks. I've never seen anything like that. Could be a display stand for your stool as well, because you could hang pairs of this, that, or the other. Bracelets could be on here. You just put them through. And then, can you see what I'm doing there? Because I know it's all black. Can you see? There, that's better, isn't it? That's it there, look. So you've got the, I'll tell you what would be maybe a little bit more handier if I put one of the strands from later on it, look like that. So you just, I mean, it could be a bracelet or a necklace or anything like that, couldn't it? And they've got all these little hooks. I've not seen those. Maybe I'm missing a trick and you know it. Please text us in. What are you doing with yours? What about watches and things like that? Now, it's only $7.95. I'd say for a makeup bag, that's blooming and marvellous. Don't forget, you can put all your different colours of your polymer clays. It will roll up and fasten together as well, which is perfect. Super duper portable. Your storage hanger bag with compartments. And don't forget, it will come back together like so. So you can just keep it all nice and compact. And then you've got that hanger. Now we've got loads and loads of messages coming through. Thank you so much for all your messages. WTZX36 is your item code. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to shop online. Don't forget to grab your bag. We'll be having loads of gossip with you today. Lavinia, my next door neighbour, Amy Flett, her name was. Her mum used to call her. Her name was Amy. Maybe she used to always go Lavinia to her and give her a cuddle. Now I've got Karen in Norfolk. I've just received my storage hanger and it holds all the jewellery that I've made for myself. It's a real must. Thank you so much to Karen in Norfolk. What are you going to do with yours? There's loads and loads of scope for what you're going to do, what you're going to put in there. What about your little tiny seedy beads and stuff? $7.95. Could be your shepherdy hooks, could be your post and butterfly backs. Don't forget you've got the little hooky bits on the back as well. I've never seen those. £7.95. Loads of you there. Thank you so much for all your company today. I've got my polymer clays. I've just dropped a strand. Wait there. I'm going down, coming back up. Here I am. We've got a polymer clay show. When is it? It's this Friday. Who's it with? Is it Debbie Bolford? Is it Fiona Potter? Is it Debbie Kershaw? Debbie Kershaw. Oh, I love Debbie Kershaw. Carol's got a girl crush on Debbie Kershaw. She just followed her into the car park and was like, and hugged her for too long, she said. And then Debbie Kershaw was like, OK, bye. Now it looks like that has it sold out already, Philip? It's gone. It's gone and sold out. Oh, my goodness. Now, I would be talking to Frankie, but Lord knows what you're up to over there. What are you doing?
I've lost 2 of my bracelets.
Go and find them quick. I haven't stolen them, I promise. Are they in the other room where we were?
I've just been to look, but they're not there at the moment, so Amelia might be on the case, so don't worry.
Amelia's on. If anyone can do it for you, Amelia can. Don't worry.
They went for photography and everything else was left out for me, and those 2
I blame Mateo. Is it in your pocket, Mateo?
Oh, bless.
Fancied it for your girlfriend, did you, son? Listen, I can hold you up by the ankles. If it falls out, we'll say now to bait it. Now, I'm going to give you the most amazing tiger's eye, right? I don't know why I'm looking there. It's there. I'm going to give you the most amazing tiger's eye. Now, we know that Frankie loves her big and chunky gemstones and jewellery. We'll find it, my dear. Don't worry. They're on the case. Don't worry. Okay. I'm with you. We're like Thelma and Louise. We'll find it. Now, look at these. They are absolutely humongous. Great, big, gorgeous faces. And then you have got all these wonderful facets. Now, that reminds me of a walnut dash in a classic Jag. Yeah. Doesn't it? Isn't that fabulous? I think they're amazing. Then look at this for colour. Just fantastic. That depth, that caramel pudding. Now, Frankie, we know you love a good old chunky gemstone.
I do.
Are these the kinds of things that you would have in your collection?
Yes, I have got some like that. I've got some beautiful labradorite that size. I haven't got any tiger's eye though, so that'd be quite an interesting strand to work with, I think.
Well, it's wintry now.
Yeah,
it's cold when we get out of bed in the
Yeah.
morning now. I mean, it is a nice sunny day, but still a bit nippy, wouldn't it? So I think those wintry colours, those nice deep tones, those polished boots, and the maroons, I love all of that.
Yeah, definitely.
I love all of that. If you love all of that, what about using one of these in a watch style bracelet? What about using one of these in some gorgeous deep dark soutache? What about using one of these in a brooch, a hairpiece with feathers, amazing pheasant feathers with this? The colours would just work so well, wouldn't they? Fascinators, hat pins, you name it. I think these big chunky jumpsuits are going to really suit. What about a Laura binding style pendant? £14.95. They're absolutely wonderful. WZGP23. Please don't forget that it's 1P&P all day long here at JewelleryMaker. If you shopped with Ed this morning, continue to shop with us this afternoon for 1P&P. Just £14.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these on the strand. Gemma Crow told me she went to that big old crafty store. You know which one I'm on about. The one, you know which one. And the lowest she found a pendant for was £7, and we had a text in saying I think it was £12.99 for a Sodalite pendant. Now I'm giving a whole strand for £14.95. Essentially, Frankie, these are pendants, aren't they?
They are definitely, and when you were saying about them looking like wood, the one that you had in your hand, it definitely did. I'd love to have a go at one of these tiny Tree of Life pendants, actually using that as the background. I think that would be gorgeous.
Yes!
You know, a really tiny one.
I agree with you. Putting these over the top, doing an amazing Tree of Life, almost sort of that skeleton of a tree, because it's going to be the winter. I wonder what colour wire would it be? Black wire then, because it'd show up really nicely but still be kind of a little bit woody and
could be
enchanted.
I think I might choose the bear copper though.
Oh, you're right. Yes, of course, the copper would look wonderful. I really liked that bear copper yesterday. Did you, with Gemma Crow? I loved that. I thought it was fantastic and very malleable. So if you've got any bear copper at home, do use it. £14.95. We do have a Tree of Life DVD. Who does the Tree of Life? Is it Laura Binding?
It's Laura.
The gorgeous Laura Binding does the Tree of Life. So you know what? If you love Laura Binding, and we all do, who couldn't love that lady, then do take inspiration from her. WZGP23 is a item code. £14.95. I went rather posh at the end, then I just felt like I should. Yeah. 0800 644 655 on the old dog and bone. And all the usual ways you can shop with us. But don't forget, we're not just the usual shopping channel, because we give you 30 days in your money back guarantee. I've been around the block as far as shopping channels are concerned. I've been around the world, travelled many places, but I never seen nowhere give you 30 days and your money back guarantee before. Apart from JewelleryMaker, because we love you. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Now, which one, darling? Let's do the Dazzler. The Dazzler. Oh, you get the Moonstone with? Oh, I do wish I'd listened to you. I do wish I would. You told me that earlier, didn't you? Yeah. Now, I'm going to get my black background. These are a bit snazzy. A bit snazzy, these. If there's an occasion where you might have a little bit of a dance, these would be the ones that you would want in your jewellery. Have a look. Have a look. Very glitzy, very glamorous, very strictly actually, aren't they? These are very strictly. If you're into that ballroom stuff, Mateo can be seen of an evening practicing his foxtrot with his girlfriend, and I bet she would be wearing these. These would look lovely in shoes. If you saw Alison Tarry's shoes that she did for me, which were just gorgeous, with the emeralds in the front, what about having some glitzy glam hair? These would be just perfect. They're sparkling, they're twinkling, and they're absolutely utterly gorgeous. And then you have got that moonstone. Now I want you to get quite close to this moonstone. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it gorgeous? Just fantastic. All of that blue Gorgeous blue iridescence. I love it. Now you're going to get the most insane price tag. Can I just say, these wheels work so well in so many different ways, but they particularly, I love framing a cabochon with them because they give you such a wonderful uniform look. But they're also great for earrings with lots and lots of chain, a silver ball head pin, lots of these on the end. Let them move, give them some movement, because they really do give you the most stunning iridescence. Sign of fertility is moonstone, and also one of June's birth gemstones. VWGC41 is your item code. If you love your moonstone, you love your pyrite. I do think this is a bit of a moonlight dance, isn't it? They're only $8.95 for both. Phenomenal value. You've got two wonderful gemstones. You've got the pyrite. These are so twinkly. I didn't give you the, what's the millimeterage on them pyrites, my love? I can't see it in front of me. Lavender coated pyrite. I'd say they're kind of a lavender blue. Yeah, I would. They're so pretty though. I haven't got the I'm gonna, sure, I could measure them, you know. I could. I expect I'll do that. I expect I'll measure them because you're gonna beat me to it, are you? Well, I haven't started. 2x2 to 3x2 on the wheels. How can I write? Oh, that 2x2 to 3x2 on the pyrites, and then the moonstone 3x2 to 5x3 is what they are. VWGC41 is your item code. These are just £8.95. I actually think they do go really well together. Frankie, now you're getting into the smaller gemstones. Don't pretend you don't love them.
No, I've always loved them. I just, you know, just not used such tiny ones in so many all at once. But I can't believe that moonstone, as it was up there on the screen, and it's not quite the same from here, but it sort of is. It almost looks, the shiller on it almost looks like labradorite. It's so strong, that shiller,
really,
isn't it?
It really is, yeah, it really is.
So from the screen, if I'd been at home, I would have thought that was labradorite, because it's got that lovely, lovely shiller, hasn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Really, it really is pretty, this one.
And the lavender blue really brings out the of the pyrite, really brings that out when you've twisted them together.
I would never have thought to put these two together. They work really beautifully.
They do.
And again, that's the thing. Take yourself out there. Get some inspiration. Dive into unknown waters. I think it's fun. Let's shake life up a little bit. Let's do something we haven't normally done before. What about rosary chains? Loads of you there. Loads of you there. And it is great to have your company. Please don't forget your what's the text message subject of the day then, Philip? You've been a little bit lapsed, because before you came out with them, I was like, he's amazing at this. Every day we're going to have a brilliant one. Nothing. What were we, what? What were we doing 40 years ago? Because, oh, Philip's obsessed with the fact that 40 years ago today, somebody invented CFAX.
Oh, right.
It launched. Do you remember CFAX?
Yes.
I remember playing Bamboozle on CFAX. Do you remember that?
I remember CFAX, yeah.
We don't have it anymore.
No, well, they got rid of it because they got other sort of ways of telling us things, haven't they? So.
Well, we got the Tinterweb now. It was kind of our early interweb, wasn't it?
Yes.
You used to be able to put messages up there that took you ages off your remote control.
Yeah, because you were like three letters and so you had to dib through it. Oh no, I missed it. How do I?
And it's only the snazzy people that had the remote controls that would work. Not just those ones with 4 buttons. Do you remember them? Channel 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Can I just tell you a funny story very quickly?
Yeah.
My daddy, who's been dead for 20 years, had a wonderful remote control button years and years ago. It was a long piece of stick with a piece of cork stuck on the end, and he used to lean from his chair and press the on-off button.
I love it. I love that. The days when remote controls were, and it would be who's going to get up and turn telly over. Turn the telly over. I'm not. I done it yesterday.
Yeah, but this is back in the days when there was only one channel. There was the BBC One, and that was it.
So it was the on and an off.
Don't forget, I'm that old.
You're not. I have forgotten. It is funny. I remember only 4. Well, firstly, I remember 3 channels. Then we launched channel 4. Oh, a 4th channel. Wow. And then when channel 5 came, everyone was outraged. We don't need another channel. We need 5 channels for. And now look, we got like 100. Funny. Now look, what channel are you watching us on now? 155. Oh, I tell you what. Technology, eh? It's a funny old thing to watch develop. Now, I have got, moving swiftly on, I have got for you some beautiful rose quartz. Only been seen with Ali Gorgeous Defoy on The Late Show. Never been seen since. Now, if you love your millefleury, if you love a bit of polymer clay, you love your millefleury, if you love creating flowers out of gemstones, if you enjoy using things like your scale mail, if indeed you love to make the chain mail flowers, which I forget what they're called, maybe it is just a chain mail flower, which I love. I love that. I can't do them, not that talented, but these would make the perfect additions as leaves, wouldn't they? They could also be quite feather-esque, so if you bought yesterday's kit with Gemma Crow with the feathers, I actually think this is perfect to go with. TAGP24 is your item code. Now, I'm going to count how many you've got on there. They're top drilled. They will bunch together beautifully. I do like the idea of doing like a Tudor rose and then putting these around. I do like the idea of putting them with feathers and with the suede cord. I think that would look great. But I also think your millefleury or any other polymer clay flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You've got 20 on your strand and you've got 100 carats. The gemstone of friendship. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz, and these are only £7.95. Now, I've not seen them here on the afternoon show. We've not seen them on the day show either. They've only been once to air on the evening show, and they were so popular. These are only the last handful available to you, so please get yourself done. And what are you going to do with yours? Are they going in earrings? What about key rings? Little gifts, the gift of friendship. £7.95. You've got 100 carats, they're 20 by 10 millimetres, and you can use your debit card or your credit card if you are shopping with us here today. Lots and lots of you already are. Please don't forget to take total advantage of that 1p&p. Why wouldn't you? And let us know what you're doing with yours. Give us a text. This is a certain ring, yes. 6000. I wasn't going to say anything. Do I what? Sorry. We'll have a message. Yeah, everybody is messaging in. Okay, fine. It happened a while ago, but I didn't say anything because normally I've got such a big mouth. I thought I'd contain myself, Jenny. Yes, I have got an engagement ring on. Thank you, Jeanette. Yes. Let's wait till I actually get to the aisle because he might change his mind by then. That's I'm like, I don't want to tell anyone just in case he changes his mind. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. I feel a bit weird. It feels a little bit weird. I'm like, oh yeah. It's like when you have to ring your mum and tell her you're having a baby. It feels weird. You know, that's how I feel right now. Did you have to do that, did you, Scott? No, not Scott. Who's Scott? Scott's not there. I'm having a baby. Tom, did you really have to ring your mum and tell her that? No, you didn't. You haven't got a secret child. You better not have, or I'm going to be after you. Where is this child? £7.95. Lots of you there. Matteo, you haven't got any children, have you? How old are you? 22. I'd been a mother a whole year. I was a mother at 21. It's not a competition, no, Tom. Come on, Matteo, you're wasting time. How old were you when you became a mother, Frankie?
25.
25. You haven't got long, Frankie. You haven't got long, Matteo. £7.95. TAG B24. You're past it, Tom. Too late for you. Now, I'm going to give to you something that goes very well with the rose quartz leaves, actually. I'll give you the gossip when I'm ready to give you the gossip. Have a look. Aren't those pretty together? Aren't they gorgeous? Have a look. Only seen once on the rival show. We're not rivals, we're a team, Philip. Phil just said something. What was the thing you just said that was really funny before? I know I'm finding everything you say funny. There's no I in team, but there's 5 in individual brilliance, is what he said to me. I just love that man. RNP 053. Now, we got the gemstone of tranquility here. I think purple goes with so many other colours. And if you bought the bundle with the moonstone and the pyrite, don't you think that looks absolutely stunning together? I think they look beautiful. You can make little daisies out of those. That's the lavender pyrite there and the lavender amethyst. And of course they're going to go. I've got the most incredible pearls coming up for you later as well. I think that looks really pretty too. They're going at a great price, says Philip. Philip's a little rascal, isn't he? Then, look with that peridot, I love that. Pretty. I love those colours together. They could be my bridesmaids' colours. Everyone's going to have to help me. All of you. I've got no idea how to do anything. RNP 053, 86 carats of lavender. And these are only $7.95. Now you get a lot for your money here. I did tell Frankie before the ship, I said it's a secret, so don't tell anyone. But it was too late, everyone saw. Frankie went, I won't tell anyone. And then I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 44. No, I can't count in twos. I know that you always say, why can't Jenny count in twos? Because I'd get it wrong. 7.95. I'm not numbery, you know that. I'm not. RNP 053, 85 carats of lavender amethyst. What a great price, like what a gorgeous gemstone. And you can make something as simple as a little pair of earrings, Frankie. It doesn't have to be complex.
No, it doesn't, because they're carved and the colours are just so clear, aren't they? They really, everybody would know that they're amethyst, I think. And yes, as you say, a chain with with one on there, or on a wait, are you sting me? Sorry. Or one on yes, I was going to say several on a bracelet across the front with some chain.
She's got the giggles. She's got the giggles. But you know what we haven't got? Light purple wire.
We did have the violet, didn't we? When it was around the birthday show. I don't know. We've still got some of that maroon, that nice
we haven't got any,
and
the orange. We haven't got any of the lavender.
No, we had a bright green, a lavender. Yes, it was sort of a real mauvey colour. It wasn't purple. It was lovely.
I'd love to see like a mauve, like a really light sort of lavendery colour.
Yeah, it was nice because we had it in the 2, 5, the 4, and the 6.
Did you get any?
I think. Yeah, I bought some.
Oh, how lovely! You used it yet?
Yes, I put it. Guess what? It was pearls.
Good girl. Good girl.
They were silver pearls, and I did a chain. You know, made sort of my own chain with the purple.
Oh, I might see if we can give Hannah a good old Chinese burn for a bit more of that then. $7.95. We've got to move on because we have got. Which one should we do? Oh, they're both together. They're a duo. They're a duo. Now, have a look at these. Now, you get that shape. I don't know if you knew this. Hannah Oxbury told me once. You know when they add the irritant to the oyster so that it creates a pearl, they add a really breathable film over the top at the same time. Now, instead of the pearl sort of forming like that, it forms like that because it's got something over the top of it. Totally breathable. So I think it's a natural material they put over, but it makes the pearl go flat. So actually, these are naturally this shape. It's not something that's been carved. That's why you see all these wonderful sort of natural rings and stuff on these, and I really like these because they look great at the if you put them on a hair comb across the bottom of the hair comb. They also look wonderful in earrings, as stud earrings, but they lie so nicely, Frankie, against the skin. They make a very easy stretchy bracelet, and you can tell they're real pearls as well because of the pearlescence, because of the texture of these. You can tell straight away.
Definitely, and they look lovely when you do sort of the wraparound wire technique. if you do it quite close, you can almost make them look bezel set.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But that's a lovely strand. I've not seen them multicoloured before. I've seen, you know, all of one strand, but not seen them multicoloured before. That's lovely.
And don't you think they look really sort of Canadian autumn, the fall?
Yeah.
Don't you think they do? Yes. They've just got that incredible colour to them. I love things that are clearly very autumnal. You've got all these lovely crispy leafy colours, and I love that. Then we're going to go a little bit pizzazzy. I wouldn't put these together because I'm a wimp. But I would put these in a going out for the drink. I like these in stretchies because they add a little bit of colour. Say if you're going out in a black dress and you just thought, oh, I'm wearing black because, you know, I feel like it, slimming and all that. But you want a bit of colour. So you put maybe a simple stretchy, pair of earrings. Yeah. I mean, it could be anything, Frankie, couldn't it?
It could, definitely. I was thinking as you said that, make a stretchy and then have earrings that are sort of round looped.
Yeah.
You could do them on memory wire, yeah. And they'd be really super different sort of hoops, definitely.
And they would match, but still be quite a simple design, wouldn't they? Well,
yes, and because they're small and you'd just have the two pieces, they wouldn't be too in your face. They would look quite sophisticated with a black dress.
Just a little sprinkle of colour, little sprinkle. Yeah. And look, these are both, look, do you know what, I actually think this is an incredible price tag for just the pearls alone. So you're getting the shell pearl for free, $6.95. It's a brilliant price tag. WFGC39 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card if you are shopping with us here today. It is so lovely to have your company. Please keep all your text messages coming for Frankie, for me, for you, questions, whatever you've got. We want to hear them. £6.95. 0800 644 655. You are seeing super duper value. You've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. This is incredible. Loads of you there. Hello, Hazel. Carolyn's got 3. Nicola, you've got yours. Lynn's got 2. Anne in Gloucestershire, whereabouts in the Shire? I never let anyone from Gloucestershire just be from Gloucestershire, do I? I'm like, where are you from? Do I know you? Diane in Kent, Regita, Francis, you've got yours. Maureen, Pamela, Sheila, Kathleen, Angela, Jeanette. I've got loads of you. Eleanor in L'Exemple, never to go a day without a brand new gemstone strand. Eleanor's always there. Lots of you have got yours. Is it for your autumnal collection and your party collections? Let us know. Don't forget, we want you to text us in now. Phil's discovered that it was 40 days since they launched 40 years, not days, since they launched CFAX. Matteo, do you know what CFAX is? He's not got a clue, bless him. He hasn't got a clue. They don't know what's... It's like if you said, go and put a video in. Well, what's a video? Put a tape in the cassette player. What's a cassette player? They don't know, do they?
Play a game on a computer by putting in a cassette
floppy
player.
Yeah.
No, before floppies.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I remember that, yeah. And it would go... and it was just that tennis one, boom.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have loaded half the time.
With a joystick. You'd load it and go out and come back, and by the time you came back, it might or might not. It'd have a little bar loading. You'd be like, oh, come on. $6.95. This looks like it's going to sell out. WFG C39. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. It is lovely to have your company here today. Lemon quartz. I'm coming over to you in a bit, Frankie, but before I do that, I'm going to launch your kit because it's time for designer inspiration. Hello, and you know what? Am I getting all of this? Do I get the 2 chains separately or with? Right. I'm going to give you, first of all, the kit with the ring shanks, which I don't think I've given a kit with a ring shank in. Now, there's a very important strand. Well, actually, they're all pretty important, actually. You were very lucky. Look what I've got. Look what's in this mandarin garnet. Oh, I love this. I just love it. The last burning embers of a fire. Mandarin garnet is incredibly beautiful. They actually thought this was a sapphire when they discovered it. Did you know that? Have a look at these colours. Can you imagine pulling this out of the ground naturally? I think you only get tones like this in amber, but amber's very difficult to facet like this. You wouldn't be able to do it. It's amazingly beautiful. It's a wonderful colour, isn't it? Wonderful. What a glorious honey tone. What an amazing fiery gemstone strand. Because when you move it, it's got just striking pleochroism. You get the most wonderful flashes of red. A real pinky red. They are just divine. And if you've never, ever, ever had mandarin garnet, you've got to get yourself some. Because this is the ultimate autumn winter strand, because it's warm, it's glowing, you almost want to rub your hands and get them warm by this. It's so fiery, so beautiful, and you know, you can see the brilliance from this straight off. As soon as you get this home and you open it up, you're, whoa, super duper sparkly. You can see that now. I actually think that and Saphirite garnet, whew, boy are they sparkly, and they are breathtaking sparkly. Now mandarin garnet's very expensive usually in terms of comparisons to our prices on other strands. This strand I have seen at £60, not this particular one, but this gemstone I have seen at £60 here at JewelleryMaker, but it is really exclusive and we just can't get it. Not as freely as other gemstones, such as, you know, sapphires are wonderful and really high end and right up there. So are rubies, so are emeralds, but we see more of them than we do of mandarin garnet for a reason. They're so hard to get hold of. Now, I think the perfect gemstone to put this with is peridot, and I'm so happy Pip's put this in the kit, because that for me makes it really almost a little bit Bollywood, very Indian summer. I can see those sort of autumnal tones, but also you've got that incredible glow coming from both gemstones, which gives you that warmer September sun, and I think that's what this signifies. I just love these together. I think there is such a beautiful combination of colours there, and they're a real celebration of life together, these colours, aren't they? They make you want to breathe in country air and just let out a sigh. You know, do you ever get those days you might go for a walk on a crisp morning, a crisp late September, early October morning, a chill in the air, but the sun is shining, and it makes you just want to breathe it in and take life in for a bit, doesn't it? And that's exactly what these colours signify for me. I think they're so pretty, and sometimes we do need to take those country walks, don't we? I love a country walk. That's my bestest thing. Now, have a look, because you've got lemon quartz there as well. This is so zesty.
It is, it's beautiful.
It really is gorgeous. Now, I don't think it matters what season it is, you're going to want to make jewellery out of these. I think they are beautiful. Now, Frankie we challenged Frankie, and the thing was, which with sort of some guest designers, we like to see how far we can push them. Not me, Pip. That's his personality. So he wanted to see how far he could push Frankie in terms of designing, and she's come up trumps. She is not disappointed. Pip obviously felt that you were up for the challenge. He gave you gemstones out of your comfort zone because he wanted to see what you could do with them. It's all very well seeing somebody who is already wonderful. We know that Karen Crawford, we give her a small gemstone, she's going to make the most incredible St. Petersburg weave, because that's what she is amazing at. Now, let's give Frankie, who we associate with the big chunky gemstones, let's have a new take, let's have a fresh look. Let's give somebody who's not used to having the small gemstones, but does have a wonderful design brain, let's give her the smaller gemstones and see what happens. So we're about to give you a fresh look, a new start in your jewellery making, because jewellery makers, variety, they say, is the spice of life, and sometimes you've got to try everything once. And if you like it, twice. And if you're not sure, a third time.
Yes.
It's true. You only live once. These are gorgeous. Now, if you already use little gemstones like this, I know I do. They're my favourite to work with. I love each of these because they're loomable, they're pretty, they make something very delicate, very beautiful, very striking because of the colour. That's right down my alley. I know that Frankie likes to make big chunky pieces, and I know that you like to make statements in a steampunk way. So this is totally fresh for Frankie. Let's see what she's going to come up with. Now, I'm also, it's like ready, steady, cook. Now, I've also got a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful ring shank. Now, both of these, neither of these have a particular size because they are all fully adjustable. And they are all solid sterling silver.
Yep.
Wonderful. Wow, you've got the looped ring here. These loops are going to be your anchor points. These loops could also work to put some polymer clay in. They can work to hold on to that polymer clay for you because you've got that bit of pull, that bit of give, that bit of anchorage. I may have made up a word. Now, you've also got the ring shank here. You have got the bail of the ring shank and you've got the holes in there. So this could be a bead weaving moment for you. Again, it could be a polymer clay moment for you. It could be a charm ring moment for you. What do you think? And again, it's fully adjustable. And again, it's solid sterling silver. You have got super value for money in the 3 gemstone strands. But then now you can't get these individually at the moment. And we know, Philip, we just tried to get silver wire. Can't get it for love nor money. It's not on website. 0.6 in silver and 0.25. You've got 10 meters of the 0.6. 0.6 will make shepherd hooks that will go through your ear piercing, so it's great for findings. 0.6 is also a great one to wrap with. Perhaps you've got your Lazy Daisy. 0.6 is the highest gauge. I think I would go on Lazy Daisy. And by the way, Lazy Daisying is easier than you think. If I can do it, any fool can do it. Now, you know, 0.6 is a great gauge if you're just learning to work with wire and more delicate gemstones, because a lot of the delicate gemstones 0.6 will still go through, but in case we've got the 0.25 for you, which is great to twist. You can wire twist either of these to make them thicker if you wish to, and you can wrap and wrap and wrap around as well. Now, let's run through exactly what you're getting for your money. 25 meters of silver wire. That is sterling silver over copper, all of which has been e-coated to make it hypoallergenic. 2 wonderful ring shanks in solid sterling silver. Those are 925, 2 styles and fully adjustable. And then you're getting 3 gorgeous strands. You've got the peridot, you have got the lemon quartz, and you've got the mandarin fiery gorgeous garnet. I'm in love. You've got August birth gemstone and you've got January's birth gemstone. Now we should be, naturally, have we not seen mandarin garnet for the best part of £60? We have in rounds, haven't we? Now look at the price tag. That's actually a really wonderful value price tag, what you're getting there. Don't forget, you've got 2 sterling silver ring shanks in there, and those can be expensive. We all know that. They're sterling silver. And by the way, those are 1.8 grams of silver in the one, and the other's got 1.5. I mean, this is incredible. This is a wonderful amount of sterling silver in those rings. They can be expensive. You go and buy just a plain ring, and you'll pay goodness knows what for sterling silver, won't you? You've got 2 there, fully adjustable, all yours, with the wire, with the gemstones, and we're going down to a very tidy price tag for you indeed. ZTG C43. It's only £39.95. This is your high-end kit. It's absolutely beautiful. The elements are mind-blowingly gorgeous. If you want to create those more delicate, high-end, perhaps create jewellery that you can charge a higher price tag for, then I do believe you've got it all in this kit. Well, by dialing that number on your screen, 0800 644 655, you are dialing a free phone number. You can, of course, come through on the interweb, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, interweb. Now let's get over, I can't call it by its actual name. Let's go on over to the gorgeous Frankie. Now Frankie's misplaced a bracelet. Is that from this
2
or the next
bracelets?
one?
No, not from this one, from the next one.
Where did they go? We'll hopefully find them
They've
by
been
then.
photographed, so I did bring them.
Yeah, we've got evidence, everyone. We've got evidence. I reckon I put my bag on top of them. Does Tom think he's found them? No.
No.
No, it's on the shelf out there. No. I could have, yeah, moved those bags. They could be behind them. That could be what I've done, Frankie.
You reckon?
I reckon they might be on the shelf.
Oh, right.
And I put my bag on the shelf, so they could be behind it.
Okay.
Now, I want to show you Frankie's jewellery, and then I have got something else to give to you as well, which Frankie has made some gorgeous pieces out of. Let's have a look at the pieces from the kit. You have got stunning mandarin garnet earrings. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, did you have preonite chain as well in yours?
I did. I had both. There are two chains, Jenny. One's preonite and the other one is the peridot.
So but that's a separate thing, isn't it? That's a separate thing.
It was like part one and part two. It said on my thing, so I just mixed them together.
They're gorgeous. And what did you think about? I know you were frightened. So in fact, tell me what you told me earlier about you and comfort zones and your usual sort of niche.
Well, I do buy little gems, and I do buy this chain, but I don't necessarily make it into small jewellery. And I certainly wouldn't have thought in the first place of making bracelets with it. I probably would have incorporated it in neck pieces and things like that. But when I started off with the mandarin garnet, believe it or not, because it just drew my eye. And after I'd sat and looked at it for a few minutes, the bracelet sort of to show it off just came to me. So all that is just on head pins, and just to show it off on your wrist. It's such a beautiful colour.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It really
it's a colour like no other, isn't it, in a gemstone?
Absolutely beautiful.
I love the ring. I love the ring. Have a look. Now, the ring is adjustable. Let me just open it up a bit to fit my squidgy fingers. And it's on solid sterling silver. Now, the great thing about having an adjustable ring is that it's going to be easier to sell, Frankie, isn't it, if you sell your jewellery?
Definitely.
Because it's everybody's size. Isn't that beautiful? Mandarin garnet in a ring. Beautiful. And how did you find using this ring shank? Because it had those wonderful loops on it. I don't know whether you'd used those before or whether this was a first for you.
No, I'd never used it before. I've made my own in the past, but I never had one like it. But I decided to use the other shank as the bubble ring, so I decided to try and make this one look not more high-end, but I just wanted, again, I wanted the play of that mandarin garnet on its own. So I didn't actually use the loops at all. Well, in the accepted sense, I didn't fasten onto the loops. I used the loops to make channels for me. So if you can see, I used it up and down. So I think there are 6 in each channel. So there are 4 lots of loops, which makes 3 channels. And I simply strung, I think it's 6 little beads, is it, Jenny? 5 or 6, onto the 2-5, and then wrapped them round really tight. So if you show underneath, 6 on each one, you can just see where I wrapped underneath, and it's as simple as that.
Very neat and tidy,
I just think it's it shows off the ring and the mandarin garnet perfectly. It's just, that sounds big-headed, but you know what I mean. I just wanted to put it all together.
It doesn't. It's the ring shank does such a great job of doing that, and the thing is to have those perfect shoulders, to have that professional look.
Absolutely.
Counts for a lot.
Well, the thing was, I used them, as I say, there are 3 channels. That's why there are 3 lots of gems, and that just actually held it really tightly for me, as if, you know, as if it was as if they were prongs.
I love this. Isn't that fabulous? Sue in London, good afternoon, ladies. I love that mandarin garnet ring. I adore the delicacy of the stones. It's gorgeous, Frankie.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue. Isn't it beautiful? And this is such a pretty chunky ring. This is definitely going out with the girls. It's very sophisticated, actually.
It is. It's chunky, but it's. I would wear that. It's not. It's not over the top chunky. I just thought that the. I've forgotten what the other stones are.
The lemon and quartz.
The lemon quartz, yes. I just thought it brought out the lemony colour of those when you just put a few of those little mandarin garnet strands in there again. So again, they're just on head pins, 3 or 4 each time, just dotted through.
I think that they're just beautiful. Just beautiful. Let's have a look at the rest of the. I love these ring shanks as well. They're really comfortable.
Yeah, they are comfortable, definitely.
Now, we've also got a slave bracelet. Now, these are from different parts from a different kit. which we're going to be giving to you later. So
that's actually for your foot.
Is that for a foot?
It's for your foot.
It's a foot slave bracelet. I'm not going to get my feet out for the purpose of everyone's sanity and for hygiene reasons and for all the rest. But if you can imagine this being on a foot, because if I get my foot out, that'll be it. You'll be turning off. Very pretty to go on your toe.
I challenged myself even further with this one. I decided to try and use a lot of the chain, but without cutting it much.
Ooh.
And so it's mostly one piece there. Just, you know, sort of cleverly sort of stuck together, as it were. I think off that one, off the pre-night one, I think I probably only lost about 4 of the stones. I didn't mean I lost them out there, you know, I've still got them, but they're so tiny, and of course you...
And they'll go tuk off if you don't get the snip in the right place. Beautiful earrings, beautiful. Let's have a look at the whole collection quickly. I've only got 1 chain over here, Phil, just so you know. I've got 2 lots of peridot.
Oh right, that's So
I've got 2 lots of peridot, not pre-night and peridot, just so you know.
So one of them was pre-night, one of them was peridot, and it was in the repeats thing as well. So it wasn't a mistake, I don't think.
No, it's Phil's mistake, not yours. Have a look. You got some gorgeous earrings from these amazing concave. You were lucky to get those concave faceted.
I was. They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
That is a slave bracelet. So.
Here's a slave bracelet. Let's see.
It's easy to put on. So.
Let me see. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Right. So where does my finger go?
It goes in there. Yeah. And fastens around there. That's it.
There we go. That's so pretty.
Well, the thing is, it's so big and it's so beautiful. And I, as I say, it's a bracelet show, and so I couldn't make a pendant for it. So I wanted it to be a pendant on my hand, and so I designed it so that it would have the least amount of metal behind it, because you can still see it, and you can see the beautiful cut. But I think with that silver chain and so much of it, it just, to me, I just think it's a beautiful stone.
It's absolutely stunning.
Thank you. I think it's lovely. Just
I really like that.
Sort of fills up your hand, and it's different, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Now I'm going to give you the strand that helped make that up in a tick. Phil, we'll give everybody the strand first, I think, because I haven't got the chain that I need, and I've got to show you. I think once you've seen that concave faceted trio. Have a look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
Sensational.
Oh, I bet you were so overwhelmed when you got these.
I was.
They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they just incredible? Look at the way the light travels around each one of these. The way you just catch the facets, and look at those facets. They're beautiful. Now, we've only got 25 of these. If you want something super exquisite, utterly beautiful, then you have absolutely got it in this strand. You saw the slave bracelet. The earrings Frankie has made are outstanding. I think this would make a really pretty ring as well. But that centerpiece, goodness me, what a colour. I think we should celebrate yellow as a colour more often, really, because you know something? It's so fresh. It makes you so happy.
It is.
It's when you said lemon yellows earlier, I imagined a lemon, and I thought, oh, that's a lovely colour.
It is.
And in my head, when I look at lemons in a fruit bowl, I always have them in my fruit bowl because I think they look pretty.
They do.
You know, it's funny, isn't it? No, I do use them, but in cooking and putting on salad and that. But I just think, oh, they always look nice, a lemon and a lime in a fruit bowl. They're such gorgeous colours.
That's how I got my inspiration for where to put it, because I did that. I went, oh, isn't that lovely? And I just put it on the back of my hand. That big one, I thought, I've got to have that as a hand jewel. It just had to be the feature piece. It's lovely. It
is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Lots of you there. It looks like it's going to sell out. I'm so sorry. We're going to have to be very quick. We only had 25 of these. KYJ, K87, 35 carats in total. They're 20 by 9 at the smallest, and the largest one is 32 by 15. They're 19.95. Now, there were supposed to be more than that, by the way. 17 of them left. There are lots of you with unchecked baskets. You're going to have to be really very quick. Angela, Deborah, Jan, Anonymous in Bristol, Maureen in Cumbria, Maureen in West Yorkshire. You're going to have to check your baskets out because so far we got Linda, Ronderson on Taff, Vanessa, Francis, Lynn, Pat, Angela, Gillian, Elise, Lynn in Hertfordshire, Maureen in Cumbria has checked out her basket, closely followed by Maureen in West Yorkshire. Linda in KF Village checked out, Angela, Deborah and Anonymous in Bristol, you're still yet to check out. We don't have many of these left. You really are going to have to be very quick off the mark. We are down to just 9 now. KYJ, K87, we're in single figures. We are now limited. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Please don't forget to check out that basket. If you're not dialing and you've got these on the web, because they won't stay in your basket forever. If they approach selling out and yours is the last one and it hasn't been checked out, you know what? It's being taken out of your basket. Somebody else will have it. No. 19.95, and I've got Linda from the West Midlands, Tracy in Dorset, Angela in Surrey, Deborah in Lancashire with an unchecked basket. Great. Joyce has come in, Mrs. Pauline's come in, Beverly's come in, Beryl's come in, Tracy's come in, Deborah of Lancashire, you're still yet to check out, and there are 4 people on the phone lines you now could miss out. There are now 5 people on the phone lines. Deborah in Lancashire, if you don't check out your basket, this is not going to be yours. 0800 644 655, 19.95, and it looks like these just might well have gone and sold out. Hurry up, Deborah. Oh, people are talking on the phone lines. Goodness me. Well done. Now, I've got the peridot chain, which I'm going to give you a little bit later, but first of all, we're going to kick off with Frankie and a design. Which one are you going to be doing, my darling?
Can I just be rude and say we haven't actually done the last 2 over there, which is what
because we haven't launched the peridot
Oh,
yet.
sorry, beg your pardon.
Do you want to do? Oh yeah, because you want to do this.
Because that's my demo. Sorry. Sorry, Jenny, messing you up.
It's all right, my darling. I got 2 in here and 1 next to me. It's all right. Now, I tell you what, it's because there's men in there. You've got to tell them everything 3 times.
Well, I think Philip wants me also to show how I made the slave bracelet thing. So if you want me to start with that, it's up to you.
What would you like,
What would you like me to do?
What would you like? We'll do the lemon quartz first, please.
Okay.
I don't know.
My fault. Sorry, Philip.
No, it's all right. It's okay. Don't you worry. Oh, what? No one calls you Philip?
Sorry, is it Phil?
Is it Phil? I call you Philip all the time. Philip. What's your middle name, Philip? Philip Ivor.
Oh, that's
I love that.
Lovely.
What's your surname again, Philip? So you are Pip or your initials? Yeah, but, he says, don't call me Pip. That's it. You're Pip. Now, these unfortunately have sold out, but we're going to show you the technique of the slave bracelet.
Yes, you are, and you have to give me that, thank you,
Of
because
course.
because there were so few of them, I only had the 1, so I couldn't get it wrong, could I?
Okay, no. Well, it's pressure, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to move this over here.
Oh, right, is it different than it was?
There we go. Yeah, we've got a new camera now.
Yeah, but you have to take the paper off. What's it then? Because it's giving away trade secrets now. Okay,
Shh,
so
Frankie, we're
stop
live.
it. I'm rubbish, aren't I? No, there's nobody out there. They've all gone home now. So.
Sometimes you think that those are the days when you get yourself into the most trouble.
So I hated doing that, but I've done it.
What? Taking it off the strand?
Taking it off a strand.
Why?
I always do. You'd be amazed at how long it takes me to actually cut into the strands.
Does it really?
Yeah, I hate, you know, most people go cutting this.
Yeah, straight away.
I can't do it, I can't do it.
Why? Do you get that nervous tummy thing? Are you like, oh?
Yeah, it's just that they look so beautiful, and you think, what if I don't do them justice? I don't mean
You
just
will.
I don't mean just for JewelleryMaker. I mean at home, making my own jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you sort of sit and look at it for so long.
You've just got to relax.
Yeah, I know.
Everything's fine.
I'm a Virgo. I'm a year older since I last saw you, Jen.
Was it your birthday?
Sunday.
Happy Sunday
Thank
birthday.
You. I was 69. We had this out last week.
Virgo, eh?
Yeah.
My best friend, one of my best friends, and my daughter, both Virgos, and my grandma.
Yeah.
I surround myself with you Virgos. What's wrong with me?
Terrible.
Never have any peace.
Right, so what I've done, as you can see, is I've doubled up on the 0.225 wire because it is a bit too thin by itself, but the 0.6 wouldn't go through this gemstone, not without forcing it, and it would be such a shame. So what I did was I left a longer end and a shorter end and brought it round so that they crossed in the middle. And then what I usually do is take my pliers and hold that little bit there while I just wrap a tiny bit round. You don't need to go mad because you're going to wrap a lot further. And I made a proper sort of, my attempt at a briolette wrap to shield to the top of the stone, because that's usually in jewellery making, that's why that we do a briolette cap on that sort of a stone, because the ends are vulnerable, and so you cover it over with the wire. So I just pinch that down a little bit, and then I'm going to make a loop. And then wrap round. Hold it again with my little pliers. And then I'm just going to wrap down past where I was before and onto the V that I made in the first place. Once you get so far, you can actually stop holding it. No, I can't do that, not yet. Hope everybody can see. I'm just now going down the V I made in the first place. Then I come to the top of the stone. Perhaps I can do it now. It doesn't jiggle quite so much. Okay? So now I'm going down past where I went through with the wire. Until I've gone past where the holes were. Okay? So now that's fully gone over the top of the stone, just where the holes are, and that just protects it a little bit. I can't remember if I did a jiggle, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh yeah, so no, I know what I did. Thank you, Jenny. What I did was I went back up and wrapped my little tail round. That's what I did. And because the wire is so fine, even though you've doubled it up, it's still okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. So then that's the briolette cut. I should have wound that a little bit tighter, but I'm trying to make it so you could all see. And then, of course, you don't want to cover it up too much. Because you need to see all the beauty behind it. So I made a little cage, and in the I mean, you can please yourself, you can probably use ordinary twisty wire, but I have to use what I've got in the kit. So I used the 0.6 and I twisted it with the, we haven't seen this one for a long time, but you know, if you've got this...
I had it yesterday.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it. Right, okay. I had to go out yesterday, so I didn't see that.
You must watch me at all times.
I will. I usually do, but I had to go out and get my boys.
I had
to get them from school yesterday.
Did you?
So,
I love doing that. It's my favourite thing.
I do that on a Monday, and then they come and play, and then Mum comes from her staff meeting, and we all have dinner. You do dinner for the family.
Did you have?
I made oh, what's it called? Shepherd's pie. Cottage pie.
Oh, I love that.
And what they call...
Cottage or shepherd's?
No, cottage. Beef. Cottage pie. And what they call bubble wrap cabbage.
Which one is that?
It's the really curly one.
Yeah, I like that.
They call it bubble wrap.
Oh, I love
My
that.
little one doesn't like the ordinary stuff, but he will eat the bubble wrap.
Yeah.
He didn't eat it last night. So.
Rascal.
Well, there you go.
Boys for you, eh? Boys see. Although my son keeps eating spinach at the moment.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Well, he thinks it'll make him a better footballer, so he's eating it by the bucket load.
Oh, well, my big one plays football, and he's I think he's a similar sort of age to your son.
Max is 9.
Yeah.
9, not 10.
No, he's 10. My grandson's
He's
10.
been a year above Max.
Yeah, but yes, he's just gone into year 6. Yes, and he's got
big now.
He's got his vice captain's badge for his team.
Yay!
And and he's the equivalent in their school of a prefect, so he's got a special badge and everything. It's really good.
Got special powers. Max is on the committee.
Yes, he said he was on duty, and he had to have the book, and the book was to put people in if they were running down the corridor if they didn't have their shirts tucked in. How disgusting was that?
You're in the book.
Right.
Don't make me get my pen out.
Shall I make jewellery?
Usually boys will take bribes of the sweet variety for not being in the book. No.
Oh, I don't think you're allowed to do that when you're a prefect, are you?
Well, you're not allowed anyway. Let's not get into politics.
No, let's not. So, as most people know, but if you're new to JewelleryMaker, you won't know. It's really quite easy to make this lovely teardrop. That's what it's called, isn't it? The teardrop shape. And I've made that sort of about the size that I want, so that I can fasten this one in. So it's going to fasten at the top, and then I found a way to fasten it in at the bottom. So I'm just going to wrap that round so it doesn't move too much. Just wrap it round the once, and then I made a little curlicue so that I could have somewhere to hang the gem from. So again, we talked about this last week, I think, with the curly wire, with the twisted wire. The secret I found anyway is to curl not from the end. So I begin my curl not at the end, and then when it comes round,
that's because they splay out.
Yeah, they splay out. You can see they've done that already. And this is worse when you do your own twists, of course, because you don't do it as well as they do that lovely wire that we get, the twisty wire. So I'm going to cut that off now, and then continue twisting. So I make myself a nice little dangly hanger, which will just sit in here somewhere, like so. There we go. Cut off that little bit, it's gone funny. Right. Oh, I don't know what I've done with that, Jenny. Never mind. Right. So we've got a shape now that will go like this, so we can fasten our gemstone into the top, which I'm going to do with 0.25 wire again. Let me get my wire. Oh, I do get so untidy, you know. I do this at home, and I said to you last week I was going to put a picture of my desk on the thing, but everybody would be shocked at how disgusting it is. So now all I'm going to do is fasten this in at the top. Well, now if I can get it, that's it. And this is just a case of wrapping round and catching in. I've got wire sticking in my tummy at the moment. I should have cut it off. There we go. I won't go mad. You just sort of wrap round until it's joined to the top. Okay. So then I tried it on my hand, and of course, as it was moving about, it moves about in
It's got a wiggle to it, hasn't it?
I'm going to cut that off there, because that's sticking in my tummy. Yes, it's got a wiggle, and thinking that's going to move about on my wrist. I don't.
Yeah, and you don't want it to weaken the point.
No, because that is only 2.25 wire, because the rest wouldn't go through, as I said. So what I decided to do was take a piece of the 0.6. which has got a lot more strength to it. And because I didn't want to use too much, didn't want to have too much wire sort of showing behind, I simply, I think I'll cut that off because that's going to drive me crackers. I simply wrapped this around, and I purposely made it off centre, because although I'm a Virgo, I can do, I can actually do, what's it called, asymmetry.
Are you sure?
Sort of. No, I can. My steampunk shows that I can, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. You can do organised chaos.
I can, yes, organised. That's actually, that's a good way of putting it.
You can't do anything that's not organised chaos.
No.
In fact, Virgos are very good at organised chaos.
Yeah, the emphasis being on the chaos, especially in my craft room, anyway. So then I've gone slightly over and up on purpose to wrap on the other side, like that. And I put my gemstone in place behind this little doodah. So that's going to give it a little seat to sit on. And then simply, and I'm sure I don't need to show you how to do those, I just made the, can we show it, Jenny?
Of course.
Just made the curls to hold it in the top. And as you can see, it's not coming out.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm so sorry.
So it's as simple as that.
Sold out.
Yes,
the lemon quartz, because it was so beautiful. It's such a beautiful strand. Now, your inspiration kit, $39.95. We have also got some peridot quartz. Now, we were going to show you that because you have got, we have got our main designer inspiration today is on the peridot bracelet that Frankie has got for you here. Have a look. Gorgeous. Now, peridot is just my favourite. I love it. It's one of my favourite gemstones. I love this kit because of the mandarin garnets and because I just think it's so fresh and so pretty. Now, these are very leafy because of the texture, because of all that texture coming from the chain. Now, these chains were a newer concept to me. When I came back from holiday, they were all here. Now, can you order me this chain? I love it. I've seen the smoky quartz. What do you mean there's not enough? I think just by making a bracelet out of that, you've done it. You got it. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
I think anklets, beautiful. I love, love, love this chain. And you know that's done by hand. Well, you know, Frankie, it takes ages just to do a plain rosary link. And then to go back, you've got such a lot of this. What is it, 50 centimetres? And you know something? To then go and add onto every link 2 charms to give it all that wonderful, well, I think it's beautiful. I think it's wonderful. Now, these are going to be amazing for Indian headpieces. Yep. They just look so stunning. And they're going to be wonderful for bracelets. They're going to be incredible for earrings. They're going to be just perfect for anklets. There is so much you can do with this chain. Now, have a look, because we have also got the preonite chain. Now, that preonite chain, look at that colour, a peeled grape of gorgeous greens. These are so subtle and so stunning together. You've just got to have it. Especially when you see the price tag we're going to give to you. FIGC 50 should be $44.90 when you see. These are in solid sterling silver. This has got to be at that price tag. Don't you think this is going to be an amazing profit maker for you? Except we're going to make it even better. Maybe this might make you Christmas. Maybe this will give you the opportunity to create things, to sell things, and then to make a huge profit at just $29.95. You've got a metre.
For both.
You've got a metre of the preonite, a metre and a half together. That's for both. Solid sterling silver. Incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
It's a brilliant price tag, Frankie, especially when you realise what you can do with this. And if, like Frankie, you are not in your comfort zone using the little delicate gemstones, it's already done for you. Philip, you're sorry, you were just telling me something then? Stop it, Philip. £25 on its own for the peridot.
Yes.
We're giving you, that's incredible. That is an incredible deal. One of the best deals I've seen so far this month. It's got to be the best deal. It's the deal of the month, isn't it? This is just wonderful. FIG C50. You have to be really quick if you want it. You've got August 1st gemstone in the peridot, a gemstone that is steeped in history. It's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Got the most amazing brilliance. It's pleochroic. You're not just getting the greens, you're getting a striking gold there as well. And at £29.95, you have got so much wonderful opportunity. FIG C50 £29.95 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. We've got absolutely loads of these have gone and been allocated. Please look sharp to checking out your baskets, because I don't think this is going to be around for long. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are getting 1.5 meters of pre-rosary linked chains. One of them, the peridot, has 2 charm peridots to each link. Can you imagine how many hours that takes? Let's have a look. Can you imagine how many hours it would take you to create a chain from this? So much time, wouldn't it? Look at that. Just wonderful at that tiny price tag. 40 gone and sold out. Don't forget you've got the preonite as well, rosary linked preonite chain there too. I am seeing so many of you, and it's wonderful to have your company here at JewelleryMaker. Let me remind you of what the gorgeous Frankie has created. Add to that peridot chain. Let's have a look at this wonderful, wonderful bracelet. Isn't that beautiful? I think that would be incredible. Again, in
as
like
a
one of those,
headdress, yes,
yeah, as a headpiece. That
yeah.
It's very beautiful. It's very oldie worldy. Do you know what it? Do you know? Did you say elvish? Like an like Lord of the Rings, elvish. Yes, yes.
That's, to be honest, that's what came into my mind when I sort of thought of the design.
I love it. I love it.
I just love the way that some of them drop through the plait and some of them don't. So it gives you that. It's you can't plan that. It's just
just happens naturally. It's organic
because it comes through as you plait it. And
it's an organic happening.
It is. It's really pretty. And of course, then the earrings. I've just used strips on the earrings. The earrings are just. Yes, Matteo's going to show us the earrings there. Just, I've got a strip of peridot down the front. Made the frames in the same sort of way as we did for the other one.
Now these are going to sell out.
Yeah,
You've got to check out your baskets. Sorry, I had to just because we've got unchecked baskets. It's going to go. I'm so sorry. Now, can you? I think we're going to have a talk around this because it's sold out now. So, could you talk us around how you made the bracelet?
Yeah, I certainly can. Yes, I can. Well, I had, as I say, I had the twisted wire, and at home I actually fastened it to the stand of my wire gizmo. And so I had
the stand of your wire gizmo. Okay, yes, right, yeah, the clampy
the clamps,
bit, yeah?
The clamps,
sorry.
Yeah. I fastened those to the top, but of course I don't have that one here. So what I'm going to do is put that sort of through there like that, if I can, like that. And so simply, I didn't cut it. I used it as it is because I tried to use as much as I could without cutting it, because it's such a shame to cut it. And so it's simply plaited. So I won't cut it even now. I'm going to just anchor it at the top, like this, just the same. And it's simply plaiting. So it's over, and then bring the strand over. It's as simple as this. It's not working very well here. It's better when you can fasten it up. But of course, for demo purposes, you can't. But this is it. That's as simple as it is. That's as silly as it is. It's just a simple plait.
Martha's just said that's not silly, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, it turns out gorgeous when you've finished it.
It's gorgeous already.
But you can see how there's no point me going on because that's all it is really. And I know we're stuck for time, so you can see it just does fall through.
I love it.
And then what I did, I took the 0.25 wire again, and I just threaded the peridot through
the large ones from the kit.
The large ones from the kit, and threaded that on through. So the whole thing is really quite easy to do. And I like people like me who are a bit afraid of little strands ought to have a go with this, because this is ready-made, beautiful chain, and it's a very simple design to do. It's ever so easy to do. It looks
and then when you're not used to using these little delicate gemstones, because perhaps you've got dexterity problems and you just think, oh, I just find it easier, just have a little go. You just literally, there's about 2 of these left, so you're going to have to be really quick. So I think they've gone, actually. Right. I've got a great bundle. Aren't these bags lovely?
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love them. They are like ball gown silk. They're little silk pouches, and I think they're fabulous. Have a look. So we've got the baby pink. And it's just a little bit of a jewel stringer there. Then they are gorgeous. Bracelets, rings,
definitely.
Earrings, anything like that. What about bridesmaids' favours? What about using these as Christmas gifts, hanging one on the tree and everybody goes and picks one? What about that? And then you've got the pink as well. So you've got all of these colours, all of these gorgeous colours, 5 of those. 2 really gorgeous boxes, very Chanel, darlings.
Very.
Do you know what I love? Undoing the bow. I love doing that. And then undoing it. It just feels good, doesn't it? Like, ooh, what's inside? And what I like now is almost like a cracker opening, like that. You just see. And then you open it up, and then you put maybe a ring or something like that inside. Could be anything, couldn't it? And then I've got for you something fantastic, because you've got the bracelet box as well.
Oh,
now,
how useful.
These aren't things we normally see, so it's great to have. Have a look. Great to have lots of bracelet boxes. And you have got the little inserts so that you can place a watch or a gorgeous bracelet, or indeed a necklace in there.
I was just thinking, what about pearls? A lovely string
of pearls.
Oh,
we'd love them for Christmas.
We would, definitely.
We would. What did you get for your birthday? Lots.
Yes, I had yeah, really lovely smelly stuff that, you know, you asked me about my skin. My daughter brought me stuff.
Oh, good on her.
Then I had some gardening things from Ted, so that was nice.
He's a good one. We like him. We'll keep him. Now, you have got all this packaging, and it just makes your jewellery feel so worth it when you package it properly. If you get jewellery that isn't in nice containers, nice boxes, it doesn't feel worth it. Gorgeous bags, and it's $6.95. You got all of this. How much would the bags be on their own if you were to go and buy those at wholesalers? $6.95. You get 5 bags, 2 boxes for rings, and 1 wonderful bracelet box. IZGC01 is your item code, very popular on the phone lines. Now we're going to go to a very quick break. These are still available if you want them. I'll give you the code once more, IZGC01. Lots of you in for this. Again, let me urge you to check out baskets. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today. Don't forget to send us a text. We love your interaction today. Let us know what you're up to. Here's... You want to put the bracelet in the box. This bracelet, it won't, that bracelet won't go in there because it's a wirework bracelet. You'll have to stretch it out.
You could open
this one. Will go.
You could put that in
this
here.
One will. This one will go beautiful. How many have we got left? Only 40. So you're gonna have to be dead quick. Dead quick.
I mean, you'd pay that in a shop. You'd pay that just for that box.
You would pay extra for the box,
well,
wouldn't you?
I think so anyway.
$6.95. It's fantastic, isn't it? The multi-buyers I'm seeing lots of multi-buyers. Janice has got 2, Marie's got 2, Lillian's got 2, Anne's got 3. There are loads of you in for this one. If you had a longer bracelet, I actually think this one's going to look great there as well. What about the peridot? If you made this into a necklace or a bracelet?
Oh, yes.
That's going to look great in there. Let's put that in there. That's going to look fantastic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, imagine you want to tuck it in as well. Oh, I love it. It just means so much more when it's displayed properly, doesn't it?
But that is such a lovely strand.
It's gorgeous. That's my favourite of all the chains. Do you know that? Every chain. Can I really not have it? I'm very, very disappointed. Have we got garnet? Because it'll go with the peridot beautifully. Beautiful. That'll look gorgeous together. IZGC01. We're going to go to a very quick break, after which we're going to continue with some more of the gorgeous Frankie. We're going to continue the high search for the lost bracelets. If you think you know where they are, but everyone help me find my phone.
They did.
Help me find my phone.
Perhaps
if you know where the bracelets are, please text us in or let us know via the power of the website. And look at Frankie's face. Where are the bracelets? We'll be back after this.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money, and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Tune in this Friday for guest designer Natalia Coleman's last show. Make sure you're watching to help us say goodbye, and good luck with her future projects.
So make sure you do tune in for Natalia's last show on Friday. It's Friday morning and she's launching a book, I think, as well, so it's all very exciting on Friday. The gorgeous Natalia, we wish her well, that luscious lady. Now I've got something, you all love that packaging deal, which is great because I've got some wonderful bags, and I've never seen these before. I never knew they existed. I absolutely love them. Little velvet pouches. I'd never seen these. Are they brand new? They're a brand new bundle. Have a look at these. Don't you think they're fab? I love them. I think they are wonderful. Now, if you were creating, they're not neon pink, they're dusky pink. They're dusky pink, a little bit dusky. Oh, it is an Eton mess pink. Yeah, I love them. Oh. In Cheltenham, they have created the Cheltenham mess, which is okay, but no Eton mess. Now, these patches, like Frankie and I were just saying, if you're creating jewellery and you don't package it properly, you're telling your customers it's not really worth packaging. If you come on Angela's wonderful business course, the first lesson she will teach you is about how to package and display your jewellery to make everybody realise that it's worth it. Now, you get, how many have I got here? Loads, 20? 30? God, it's more than that, isn't it? Yes, 30. What are you saying now? It's 30 of them. Ah, don't be counting pictures. Yeah, the picture's wrong. Don't count the pictures. There's 30 of these wonderful, wonderful velvet pouches. They are 12 by 9 centimetres, and they are gonna be great for putting your earrings in, for putting bracelets in, for putting necklaces in, for giving gifts. Maybe it's your bridesmaids. I seem to have about 20 of those already on the list. $8.95. I reckon I've got 20 on my list. $8.95. BNG. So $6.95. That was a great. $8.95 is a great price. Like $6.95 makes these 69p each, does it? No, it doesn't. I'm no good at maths. What's $6.95 divided by 30? 23 pence, apparently, per bag, which is phenomenal. It is. It's a great thing to offer because especially for things like Valentine's Day, because if you're offering, do you know what Mark Smith does? He offers. He gets an email list and he goes around and he says, do you want a Valentine's gift, packaged, done, choose what you want, I'll package it for you and deliver it. That's what he does on Valentine's Day. So what about that? What about offering those Valentine's deliveries? You know, it's great to receive flowers, it is, but jewellery is forever, isn't it? So if it arrives to your door like a bunch of flowers would, this could be a great service that you could offer over Christmas and Valentine's Day, couldn't it? You could deliver it locally, just like a florist would, but jewellery. What woman doesn't want that? Everyone does, don't they? Anonymous in New York, you've got 2. Bristol, 2 for you. Patricia and Elise and Alexandra. Anne and Kana. I have got Charity in Florida. These are going all around the world. Look at this colour. Just fantastic. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You've got 30 wonderful gift bags. You're going to have to be very quick. Karen in Kildare, you've got to check out your basket. Fiona in Gloucestershire, Rebecca in Sussex, Irene, Joyce, I have got, oh sorry, Royce, Marion and Monica and Nancy. Loads of you there. It's great to have your company. £6.95. Well, well. Number 4, knock on the door. Which side? Oh, these ones, yes. Have a look. Wait there. You're going to get a great price on these, by the way. Now, the little charms. The charms. I was going to say. I ain't got that. I have got number 6 has got a cabochon in it. Oh, hang on. Are you sure? No, I got it. I have got it. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, Jenny. I got it. Oh, gosh. This fluorite strand is amazing. Have a look at this. What a strand. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love that. What a colour. It's totally natural. Beautiful. I love fluorite because it glows. Did you know, Martha, if you took this under UV light, it would glow? Like, amazingly. You should go to a disco just for that. Or you could go to Natural History Museum, which got a little area for rock and gems. It's up to you. It has, or you could go to the one in Oxford or the one in La Landrez. Now, you've got all this incredible natural stripes. Do you remember when we couldn't get golden fluorite? Do you remember that? You never could get the yellow tones, and I love it. It's just beautiful. Have a look. Because I'm also going to give you some cabochon. Have a look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't that lovely? Clarity, it's got the colour, it's all that. Then I'm going to give you, so we're kind of summery, we're kind of delicate. So you're making jewellery for an occasion and you want those colours. then that's your one. But look at this, I'm going to give you a touch of the autumns, and that's what you're getting. You've got that beautiful deep agate in both a strand and a cabochon. So this would be wonderful for soutache, this bundle. This would be great for, you know what, these are wonderful with gold in earrings, loads of chain, loads of movement. And when we look, we've got two quite different looks here. So you're going to get great value for money. Would I mix them? I think I would. I think I would, but I would also keep them separate. I would put them. We have found the jewellery. We have found the jewellery. Have a look at that colour. I would put them together. I would use them separately. I love this strand. I've got to have that. That is just, do you know what? I would put this in a ring. I would. A drop pendant, yeah, because they are graduated. Do you know what you could do? Tiering. You could tier these. You could stagger them. I think they're just stunning, just beautiful. You know, we saw Mark Smith earlier today, and he's a huge fan of fluorite. MCGC76 is your item code. Get yourself on the phone lines. The red agate drop cabochon is 25 by 18. The fluorite is also 25 by 18. That's in an oval. Multicoloured fluorite graduated drops are 13 by 8 to 16 by 8, and they're on an 18 centimetre strand. Your red agate ovals are 10 by 8. They should be 1880. We're going to take it down to £14.95. Thanks to everybody that is joining us today here at JewelleryMaker. Whether you're a beginner or whether you've been here a long time, there's always going to be ways of using these gemstones. Maybe it's the first time that you're thinking about creating with soutache. Maybe it's the first time that you've ever wire wrapped a pendant. You know what? There is so much scope for design with things like this. Wire wrapping. What about caging those wonderful cabochons in macrame? We've seen Mark do that a couple of times. I've also seen Hannah Osborne do that a couple of times. Now, Frankie, I know that you love big chunky gemstones. Are you a cabochon girl?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've had a go at doing the wire work around the cabochons.
And what's your favourite thing to do with a cabochon?
Those ones are rather smaller, aren't they? So,
yeah.
You could make a lovely octopus head with those, couldn't you?
You could. And they're very in. If you actually put in a Google search for steampunk, the first thing that comes up is octopuses. They're everywhere. Or octopi. I don't know. Cacti, cactus. $14.95 for all of this. Such super value. Still a few available if you want them. Then you know what to do. Come through and grab them. And I've got another wonderful cabochon for you. Oh, that's rather large, that one. I do like that. Did you watch Downton Abbey? Had I been allowed to watch anything but stupid action films, I would have watched it. But don't go there. Don't go there. That's why the ring is on today, but it wasn't yesterday. There's going to be a lot of that, I can tell. I am not going to marry you anymore. Have a look. See how long I can drag that one out for. That's amazing. It's so very Downton. That's natural as well. That's very enchanted, isn't it? I really like that. Again, we were talking earlier about putting the tree of life against things. Definitely. I think that would be lovely with the chartreuse wire. I think that would be beautiful. Tree of life, chartreuse wire, a few gorgeous rondelles, but again, soutache. But I'm thinking big, thick, velvet choker with this in the middle would be wonderful. Like that was the cameo pendants. Oh, I love those. Let's be all Downton. Let's be so very Downton. Now you can also macrame around these, and we're going to give you the opportunity by giving you. Now I love this cord. I absolutely love this new cord. Have you used it? It's the nylon thread 0.5. I'm going to show you. It's different. Thanks for sneezing in my ear, Tom. I love you for that. Have a look. Yeah. You're all right, darling. Are you getting a cold? So you've got that wonderful nylon thread there. And it's nice and skinny. That's great for micro macrame, that one. Now you're also going to get a gorgeous strand as well. So you've got the cabochon, you've got the strand, and you've got the nylon thread. Now, as Frankie's doing that, oh, I like that. What is it, Frankie, about
Well, I was
this?
just thinking what a gorgeous neck piece you could make of that with the, however you did the cabochon, but certainly with that lovely cord around it. And to have the gemstones to go with for, you know, actually attaching it is just lovely, because it's sometimes nice to have the opposites or different or chain, but we don't see enough, I don't think, of actually having the same sort of colours in the cabochon as in the gemstones.
Totally agreed. I just think it's so lovely to have the contrast and it's here done for you. So there's no guesswork. You don't have to go and select it from a picture on the website. You can see together. They will look really great together. They're going to work beautifully. Your nylon thread is 0.5 as well, so it's one of the skinniest of the threads that we do. Obviously not counting the beading thread. You were getting all of this for £9.95. Now let's just think, just hang on a minute, because your oval cabochon is 40 by 30. You can see them in a big crafty store for about £7 or £8 each, Gemma Crow informed me the other day. But then you've got the strand, a whole strand. How much would that be? About £9 or £10. So already we are making a great saving in comparison to the world's prices for genuine gemstones to jewellery make with. We're making a great saving, isn't it wonderful? YLGC79 is your item code. It's so great to have your company. Please keep all of your wonderful text messages coming. Have we got any text messages there, Philip? He never checks, I have to tell him. We'll have a look. We'll have a look, shall we? We'll have a look at the messages. Let's keep it interactive. He's trying to find his favourites. You shouldn't have favourites, Philip. Everyone gets a go. He's he's got to edit the ones. There's not sweary ones. He's got to read them all, you see, because you never know what something might say before you put it on. Congratulations, Jenny, your ring's lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Eleanor. That's lovely. Thank you. Wait till I might all be off this time, negative won't. What have I missed? Yes. Thanks, Pan Menorca. I'm coming to your house, didn't I tell you? That's where we're doing it. Yes. Pat, get out the vol au vents. I haven't watched for a little while. Yes, Eileen and Hinkley. Yes, it's true. I can't, it feels like I'm embarrassed to say it.
Well, don't be, it's really nice.
It's weird. Sorry. Hi, Jenny. Had never noticed before. Frankenstein's just beautiful. Yes, thank you, Bonnie. I can't even say it. It feels I'm so embarrassed. I don't know why. Were you like this?
No, I was really glad.
Were you?
Yeah.
I feel like, I feel silly.
Just think of all the times you've said, just on air, I don't know about any time in your life when, oh, well, I'm not getting married, but, you know, this would be... You are now, and that'd be lovely.
I know, but what if it all goes wrong?
Oh.
Yeah, I will only have myself to blame, Tom.
It sounds
Tom,
to me
you're married.
I was just going to say, it sounds as though you're already doing all this sort of stuff with it. I'm not marrying you, and now I am, and you won't let me watch what I want, and you won't let me keep the pig and whatever.
No, he bought me the pig.
Oh, sorry. Well, whatever.
That's our life. We're crazy.
Well,
but I am.
Well, that's it. So that's what it's going to be like, isn't it? You already know, because that's why he's asked you to marry him. So he knows what you like, love.
Can he handle a lifetime of that?
Oh, I expect so.
Oh, I probably won't make it to another 5 years, so it'll be all right. Nah. Thank you. Feeling a little bit weirded out by it all. A little bit weirded out. But there we are. Now. Are we ready? We got lots of other gorgeous text messages, thank you. Now, I love this strand. This is gorgeous. Oh, this moonstone is fab. Oh, I love this. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that beautiful? And these are graduated. I love, how delicate is that? It's all natural as well. Those are bridesmaidy colours. Jewellery makers, you're going to have to help me here. I need you to send me lots of pictures of inspiration. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, this is just going to work so well in such a simple bracelet like that. Can you imagine? And wearing a peach dress or a sort of cream dress like that just to bring the tone out. I think they're gorgeous. Little drop earrings. Beautiful. And that's not all you're getting, by the way, because you've also got stunning amethyst. Whether or not you're going to use them together or separately is a different matter, I think. I would use this strand with pearls, maybe.
Yes.
I think I'm going to keep that as it is because it's got some lovely colours already mixed in very naturally together. It's June's birthstone as well, so I'm going to keep that one separately. Then you've got such gorgeous drops. Now, if you want to, you know, with the peridot chain we had earlier that you all got, wouldn't this look amazing? And it's got such texture. Got just great texture. And with those striking colours, it's beautiful. Now, then I'm going to give you some marquise. Now, I'm a big fan of a marquise gemstone. And I actually think there's a great go-between with both of these because they go with either strand. Now, they're going to make perfect leaves as well. Those are marquise jasper. Aren't they lovely? They're 12 by 8, so they're on the uniform. And then you've got the amethyst there as well. 75 carats. And then you've got the moonstone. 80 carats. I haven't got the dimensions on that moonstone. Could you see it? Thank you, darling. So 3 wonderful, wonderful strands. Going very low. My favourite, I think they've all got their place. I don't think I've got a favourite. I've got occasions where I would wear any one of these. These are definitely great for your autumn pieces. They're going to make really easy for all 3. Oh my word. That is less than £3 a strand. £8.95 for 3 strands. That is just wonderful. You really have got to get this. What a great value deal. This is quite remarkable. KNG C30, really wonderful to have you all on board. There's so many of you multi-buying this one, and I don't blame you because you know what? You've got so many occasions. These are very summery. These are very subtle. You have got your jasper there as well, which is very autumnal, very wintry. You can cluster these together. You can spread them out. You put them with all sorts of different wires, then cascade from earrings. And then you've got the opportunity with the drops to make waterfall cascade. I mean, loads. I have got JewelleryMaker and County Down. 2 for you. Lisa, Regita, Rosemary, Yvonne, Carol, you've got yours, Annette, Robert, Emily, Christine and Barbara and Julie. You've got yours. Make sure you're all checking out baskets, mind you. Geraldine's joined us from the West Midlands and Jill from South Yorkshire. Fabulous to have you all on board. Natasha, make sure you're checking out your baskets. I've got Annette from County Antrim. You have yet to check out your basket. Don't want you missing out. KNG C30, a beautiful trio of different gemstones that you may or may not want to put together, but I think they would work. I absolutely do. I think the peach and I would take the peach and put it with, look, that's a lovely colour. Those are lovely together, aren't they? Got like a purpley tone there. Let me put it back. Have a look at that. That's pretty, isn't it? But then I do think it goes very well with the purple as well. You've got such lovely tonal differences, and it's great to have stash builders, don't forget, and all different occasions, because we are making, I mean, say if somebody was said to you they were getting married, and they were getting married in less than a year, you've got less than a year to think of the perfect set of jewellery. And that's not that long when you think about the pressure. The pressure. No, I'm not. My sister's taken over anyway. She's like, it's like 10 Christmases happened in one day to my sister. I'm just letting her get on with it. And she's just telling me, you can't do that. She keeps going. I'm like, well, I tell you what, you just do it. I will. Everything's going to be fine. £8.95. We're going to Ireland. Now, I am going to give to you. Oh, I love these feathers, Philip. I love them. These ones are brand new, aren't they? Because we only had the silver ones before. You might not have seen these before. Well, you haven't seen them because they're new. Have a look. I love these. You get 4 feathers And look at the detail on them. Gemma crowed like these. These are going to be great in earrings. Great charm bracelet. Remember your steampunk charm bracelet? That would be phenomenal. Absolutely. Could they be wings?
Yep, they could be.
Yeah, they could. I got two together, I have. Hang on, and they're carved on the reverse too. There you go. They could be wings.
They could be, that's lovely.
That's fab. I love these. Don't you think they're remarkable? Definitely steampunky.
They are.
Would you put them in earrings? How would you work these, Frankie?
I would, but I would also have perhaps just one hanging from, you know, from a cluster, like the necklace I was wearing last week. You could hang, you know, just one of those from a cluster, or you could have an earring with one of those and your other earring with something else. You know, the colour's lovely, isn't it?
I love it. It's gold.
It's very antique-y gold, though.
Well, it's plated on pewter.
There you go. That's the
And do you know how pewter's really hard to manipulate?
Yes.
It's really hard metal, isn't it? Apparently, or is it really soft metal and it's hard? Sorry, I got that the wrong way around. So it's hard to actually make it do what you want it to do. So I mean, this has got a really incredible depth to it. If you loved Gemma yesterday with all the oxidization and all of that liver sofa, I love that. I love it. This is that look, isn't it? ZIG C15, $6.95. These are pewter with a genuine 9-carat gold overlay. You get 4 of them. You would see that price tag for 1 in a big craft store, wouldn't you? You're getting 4 of them. They're brand new, never been to air before. You've seen them in different colours, but not in the gold. There are so many of you coming in. What about your steampunk? Do you love making earrings? Is there perhaps a certain person you're thinking about making for over Christmas time and you just can't quite get the design right? You've seen these and you've thought, aha, she'd love those. She'd love them. Would they go in your charm bracelets? Would they go in your earrings? Are they for tiaras and fascinators? Are they for amazing hat pins? We saw Frankie's incredible hat the other day. Just brilliant. They will go very well in the hat that I'm going to wear to Punchestown. $6.95 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You can shop for free online. Of course, it's for free if you're calling from a UK landline on that number as well. Or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. $6.95 with the 30-day money-back guarantee. It ain't half bad, Frankie. You do buy different sorts of charms, so you can compare that to the value that you see out there. Is it good?
It's very good because in some of the little independent places, you find that they've got little boxes, and each charm, something like that, because I should think they're quite weighty, are they?
They're weighty, yes, I can confirm.
And the detail on them, I mean, the feathering looks just like real feathers, doesn't it? The way instead of keeping it straight, they sort of let the feather bits turn back. I've seen things like that for £3 each.
And you've got 4 of these. $6.95.
Yeah, exactly.
It's unquestionable value, don't you think?
It is, yeah.
I do. ZIG C15, a couple of those left, so stay queuing for them. Now, I am going to give to you the snaky trio. Now, the snake cord look great with bracelets. They're also wonderful belts too. You get a meter. I always think these are real leather because they really smell of real leather. Maybe the snaky bit's real leather. Is it real leather? It smells like real leather. I always have to do that. Let me see. No, it says leatherette there. Do you think these smell undeniably like leather? Sorry, Frankie.
All right.
Give them a whiff.
Yes, they do actually.
I don't know if
it smells like tack.
Yeah. It smells like leather.
It does.
Leatherette's faux leather, but it smells like how they inject the smell of real leather, I don't know. There must be something real leather in them. You sniff and see.
It smells like horsey tack, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, in the nicest possible way.
Oh, I love that smell.
That lovely smell.
That's my favourite smell. I wish everything could smell of leather. Yeah, love it. Makes me happy. Now, it does. The little things. So you get 3 meters of this flat cord. Let me show you. I can't stop. It's like compulsive. Have a look. Now, there is a certain charm bracelet manufacturer that is doing similar bracelets like this. I think they're cool, and I think these can be feminine or masculine. I think you could do so much with these. The half round wire over the top with one charm. I don't think you want to go over the top with the charms, but I think they're fantastic. What about revamping a favourite pair of your leather boots by putting these on the trim? Oh, yeah. That is a great idea. Yeah. I'm so fed up with my last year's leather boots because they were also from the year before, but they're so well made, so I don't want to chuck them. What about putting a little bit of a leather trim on them? That would be good. Or have you got those those turnover socks that go over your boots, putting some trim on those so you can take it off if you want to. Be a great accessory for offering your customers. But what about cutting this into sections, because you can do that as well. Putting a hole either end and just having some cord, just having that little section. Now you've got 3 meters here. I've only shown you the one because you've got the grey as well, look. There we are then. And then you've got the blue. There too. You've got 3 meters at just £6.95. Think about your crafty notebooks. Think about all sorts of things. It's not just for jewellery making. Think about your belt making. Think about how you might be making shoes. These are going to be wonderful little leather elements. You can line things. You could put them across the top of a boot. Mia's got some boots which have got a red band going over the top. You could do that with leather glue. Natalia's leather glue is wonderful and really bonds very tightly. It's wonderful. At £6.95, you can maybe revamp and upcycle something you've had in your boot cupboard for years. Take them out. What about a pair of shoes that you need to breathe a new lease of life into, and it's going to become winter? Animal prints do tend to be a little bit more popular in the wintertime because we want those snuggly scarves, those snuggly jumpers. That's when the animal print comes in. At £6.95, you've got 3 meters to play with. If you've got a hole puncture, you can hole puncture into them as well. It's great, isn't it? Loads of you there. I'm seeing multi-buyers for this as well. Now we're going to move on, and I'm going to do, what is it? I've forgotten. Memory wire. I'm sorry, but I had to do that joke. Now you're getting the 2-pack, all 3. And you get these in organza gift bags as well, do you? Now, I am a major fan. I keep telling you, Dion hasn't been on for a couple of days, so we're getting this memory wire in. Normally, if Dion's on a show, the memory wire's in there, because me and her are obsessed with memory wire. We just are. Now, I'm going to give you the classic gold, the rose gold. Now I'm going to put this, I'm going to show you the ring just to show you that, actually I'll get it all out. Of course I am. And I'm going to show you the difference of colour, because you might be like, Jenny, I can't notice a huge difference in the colour. You will. You will, you will, you will. Ah, you will. Hang on a minute. So here's the ring memory wire. You can see the different colours now. You also will get, aren't they, I love this. That's almost like a platinum or a white gold colour, isn't it? Then you're getting necklace. Now you get 14 coils on the ring and the bracelet, and you get 10 coils on the necklace memory wire. You've got the organza gift bags there. Now you get, here's the necklace. Now Gemma Crow's got a big piece. I love this. We're going to give you such, somebody's texting and asked Gemma Crow to make my wedding jewellery, as if I'm not already on that. I think each guest designer should design one element of my wedding. What do you think? Frankie can do the hat.
You finished it.
I'm wearing a veil, I think, aren't I? I don't know. Oh yeah, I am going to have a husband. I was like, I don't have a husband. I thought, oh no, I don't like that. It makes me sound grown up. I feel trapped. Don't say that, Tom, because that's pressure. Tom just said it's going to be the wedding of the century. No, there's too much pressure. It'd be like Kardashian Mark II. Now, that went on for about 7 days, didn't it? No, it won't. It'll be good old Irish proper knees up. Now, you have got, you want me to televise? Yeah, why not? You've got the bracelets You have got the rings. Now, you don't have to just make bracelets, rings and necklaces out of what they're designated for. Now, Gemma Crow's actually made a wonderful, it's on that bust right there, and it's out of memory wire. Could you get it? I'm sorry, Coral. Could you get, oh, it's all right, Mateo's on it. He was there. Tell you what, the two girls weren't listening, and the man was. I take everything I've said about in the past about men back. Not everything, obviously. Come on, Gemma, dear. This is Gemma, the model. And if you look what Gemma's actually created out of memory wire. Now, this piece is actually done here. Here's the ring memory wire, the smaller ones with the drops. This is the bracelet, she's cut a section out, obviously, and this is the necklace. So it just goes to show that you, and then look, I love the shoulders. I could wear this over a wedding dress, couldn't I, jewellery makers? It's like Gemma and I have been planning this for years. Now, you can make so much. Thanks, Gemma, my dear. Over you go. Now, Frankie, I know that this is something that you enjoy working with memory wire. What is it for you that does it?
Well, if I want a quick bracelet, certainly for going on holiday or something, you know, just to tread on your gemstones, it's just wonderful. But I have used it in a similar sort of way to what Gemma has there. Use it as the actual dangle for your gemstone. If you just cut slightly more than one circle, whether it's the bracelet or the ring one, you can make beautiful earrings from those. You know, really big hoops if you want to.
You can make big hoop earrings.
Big hoop earrings, definitely.
Just add a shepherd's hook or something on a jump ring.
Yes.
Because this might be a bit thick to go through your ears, I'm not sure. It might be all right.
I would think thin, actually.
Would you?
Yeah, I would think it might.
But it's very stiff. It would keep it shaped, mind you. It would keep it shaped. Here's some examples of wonderful jewellery made from memory wire. Another Gemma Crow masterpiece, the gorgeous girl that was with us yesterday. We have got lots of you on the phones for this one. Could be that that's gorgeous, isn't it, that pendant drop? It's absolutely beautiful. That's Gemma Crow as well, she's amazing. But don't forget, we have got a memory wire, we've got a memory wire DVD, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we have.
I shouldn't have forgotten that, should I? Where were we? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, memory wire. This could go on.
No,
this could go on. Memories. Forgotten the rest of the words. Now we're going to go for a quick break where I'm going to get told off for singing again. Please do join us after the break because we've got the next designer inspiration with Frankie, who has found said missing bracelet. It were right there in front of face, like it always is. We'll be back after this.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids' jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker is superb. We seem to get that really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
I'm so sorry. This isn't even funny. But Phil just said to me quite like matter-of-factly, oh yeah, I got out of the car once and my mum ran me over by accident. Did she break your foot? What did you say? School shoes weren't meant to be run over in. How bad did she feel? Did she shout at you for getting in the way? Or were you like... No, he said, I just got straight back in the car and we went to hospital. Honestly, Phil is hilarious. You make me laugh about 20 times a day, Phil. Do you know that? Literally love it. Phil. In these days, if you'd have gone to A&E and said, I accidentally ran my son over, slight chance you'd get arrested for that. But the good old 80s, did you get on TV for it? Yeah, you could have. Yeah, my mum ran me over. It's like when I accidentally went down that water chute with Max and accidentally beat myself. Because I was so scared. And he got up and went, why can't I have a normal mother? Oh, I can never answer that question, of course. Now, you are going to absolutely go crazy for this bundle. This gorgeous kit has got kunzite in it. I love this. It's beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Look at the colours. Now, I'm going to just concentrate on these two. Now, these are very Frankie. I actually love these colours together because, you know something? I'm thinking steampunk straight off when I see these two. Now, I know, Frankie, you were told, delicate, Frankie, delicately as you go. But the Amazonite and the kunzite have got to have inspired you because those colours together are just so beautiful. Very Roman goddess, very Grecian. I absolutely love them. And they're full of texture. Full of texture. Now, like I said, because I was not the one putting restrictions on Frankie, but it was all about delicate jewellery and charm bracelets and things like that. Because you've got to, you know what, you've got to put yourself outside of your comfort zone, and we're just sort of testing the water with Frankie. We're dipping her toe in the water. Now, have a look, because you've got these crackle quartz. Now, I love these as well, because you know what, I don't know if you noticed this, Frankie, but they're not pointed on the tops, so you can actually put them together. I don't know if you noticed that. Do you see what I mean? So they're flat topped. They're flat top, which I think is fab. Then you've also got blue. Now, I'm 100% stealing the earrings that are in this kit. Blooming well, love them. If you want texture, if you want design, if you want kunzite, if you want colour, this is the kit for you. Look at the kunzite. The value you're going to see for this kit is going to blow your mind. Now you have also got the gold on bare copper wire. So it's not bare copper anymore because it's got the gold on it, I guess. Is that right, Frankie?
I presume so, yes. I haven't tried doing this one. I'm still with the liver of sulphur.
Now this is, yeah, I think this is the one that you can liver of sulphur, but it's so malleable. Look at that, it's so super malleable. Now you've got 10 meters there, and it's 1 mil thick, which is fab. So it's the soft wire that you've got there. Then you've got 0.6 in the E-coated and 0.4 in the E-coated. Now I'm thinking Roman goddess with this kit, and I love it. Now you're also going to get jump rings. Now you get a pack of saw cut aluminium jump rings. They're gold aluminium jump rings, and you've got 100 of them. The inner dimension is 4.1 and the outer dimension is 6.5. So you get 100 jump rings, you've got a wonderful amount of wire, and the gorgeous strands. I love this kit. Let me show you the kunzite on its own. Now kunzite, it was discovered by the same chap that discovered morganite. Ed had some morganite earlier, didn't he? Kunzite was a gemstone that's given to Jacqueline Onassis. JFK actually gave a kunzite ring to Jacqueline Onassis. It was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, and it's just beautiful, isn't it? It was another gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co as well, so very important. And these pink gemstones that George Kuntz actually discovered, I just think, he must have had an eye for them. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And all that texture. With the Amazonite, oh yeah, right up my street. I absolutely love this kit. With the golds, we're creating colour, but we're creating rich, warm colour, because we're putting it with golds. These would work with silver. They'd be more summery with silver. But with the golds, they're more, they are Greek goddess, they are Roman goddess, aren't they? I love this. ZDG C72. Do you know what? The original price tag, if you were shopping as individual items, I think that's fantastic at £38.10. I would buy all of this for £38 and £10 and know I've got great value. Know that if I went out there and I compared price tags to big craft stores, or I wouldn't even be able to find half of these gemstones, would I there? I don't think so. You've got blue chalcedony, it's just so pretty. So pretty. Where else are you going to get gemstones, genuine gemstones like this, for less? Would you see? Don't you think that's a great price tag just for all these gemstones? Don't forget our normal price tags here at Jewellery Maker. Think about where else you're going to get these from. And the whole entire kit, with the wires, with the jump rings, with the gemstones at £24.95, you're getting superb value. It is so wonderful to have you all company here today at Jewellery Maker. Thanks for all your text messages. ZDG C72, it's your designer inspiration. Now, Frankie, you were told keep it delicate.
I was. It made me laugh a little bit, I must say, because it was the theme was charm bracelets. And there wasn't a charm in sight.
Well, we're telling you, you can make your own out of these gemstones.
Which is what I did, yeah.
Which is exactly what you did, because a lot of the time charms are quite hard to come by, aren't they? So let's see how you make your own. £24.95. Now let's trot on over. We shall take our tea made for us previously by Amelia, and we will go and see what this gorgeous lady has done. Come with, come with, come with. Hang on, forgot you were there, Gemma. That could have been scary for a minute. Now, I'm going to wear these earrings probably right away. Have a look. Love, and I love the bird's nest that you've done. I love the stretchy. I think this is fantastic. So, keeping it delicate, and you know, like I said, such a Roman goddess piece. I just love it. It's beautiful. I love what you've done with the jump rings. I think this is just striking. I think what a stunning, stunning bracelet. That is gorgeous. Actually, do you know what? That would look nice up the arm as well, wouldn't it? Just look at that. Isn't it beautiful? It could be an anklet as well.
It's like you said, I took advantage of the flat tops. I'll show people how we did that shortly.
Yeah, I love those flat tops. They're great, aren't they?
Made it very easy to do, yeah.
So we're going to see that one, are we, today?
Yes.
Then look at this. It's a stretchy bracelet. done by putting chain. Did you use chain or jump rings? Chain.
It's chain.
Have a look. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's a whole length of chain, and then all the little charms are put on about, while it's open, you put it on about 1 inch apart.
That would be a lovely anklet as well, wouldn't it?
And then you thread the elastic through every couple of 3 links of the chain, and it looks really nice on, and it's ever so comfortable.
That would be. Will it go on my wrist?
It
Let's
should
see.
do. Go, yes,
I don't want to break it.
No, I don't think
I
it
know
will.
it won't. It's fine.
It's stretchy.
Isn't that gorgeous? My daughter would go mad for that, you know. With her skinny little ankles, they'd go on there.
It would be a nice anklet, yes, yes it would.
I'll put it on her ankle for you one day. Okay. Danielle Jessica says, James Studio, hi ladies, Frankie, your designs are so beautiful. Be proud of them, as you really do have every right to. Love the show today, Jenny. Thank you, Danielle.
Oh, thank you, Danielle. That's ever so kind.
Lovely, Danielle.
That's really nice.
She's a lovely girl. She's brought up right. Now, have a look. She was, told you. Oh. Have a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. Love it. It's almost like a rose, yeah, with the petals.
It was a rose,
just so pretty.
And I'm sorry, can I just interrupt and say, I've got some, what's it called, chainmail just on the side.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's just one little link of the Byzantine.
Byzantine.
Mm. And so you can see the size. All I'm saying that for is that the size is beautiful for Byzantine and box. It's just the right size.
I love that. Now, we'll have a quick look at the earrings before I steal them. It's your last chance to see them, then you'll never see them again. Love them! Hello, get in my ears. Now, I always talk about my gran having a bird's nest, 2 birds either side, a nest, and it had pearls in the middle, and it was a brooch. Love it. I wonder where that's gone. I'm going to ring my mum. I might wear it on the day of wed. I absolutely love that. I do.
Yeah, they love that.
Beautiful. That's a great design. Now I'm going to steal your earrings while you're going to set us up and show us how we get started.
All right. Well, as you can imagine, it takes quite a long time to thread. So I have started this already, but I will show you how I did it and how I carried on to do it. So we put that there. So it's really good, as Jenny said, because these gemstones have got flat tops. They don't sort of, you know, you're not worried about the points getting in the way.
Because they can be restrictive, Frankie.
They can.
I mean, it depends on what you're making, because they can be wonderful as well.
Yeah, but that, as I said earlier, that's why the briolette sort of wrap was invented, really, to sort of protect that top. But these were fine because they're actually drilled reasonably high up, but reasonably low down, if that makes sense. And so all I did, I started off with it's a bracelet length. You need. I can't really give you the length of that. It's sort of almost the board.
Okay, so about what is that in inches?
I don't really know.
I reckon that's 30 centimetres, yeah.
But it's just a piece of wire, and it depends on how big your wrist is, really. And that is the super. I love this wire. As I said to you when you asked me about it last week, it's really good for me because my hands are not good, and they've not been good this week.
Because it's got a bit colder.
Yes, that's it. And it's when the weather changes from being cool and then it bees a bit damp and then it goes warm again. It's the change. The atmospheric pressure doesn't do them any good.
Oh yeah, and it has been very up and down. What
it has, and that's the problem. So so it's a simple double wrap and then thread on a gemstone. So I'll show you how far I've got, and I'll just do that with a couple to show you how I did it. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they?
They're so twinkly.
That crackle quartz gives you so much boingy light. That refraction is gorgeous.
It really does. And the thing is, the holes are taking the 0.6 wire. The 0.6 wire is lovely with it. So, if you can see, I've just got the flat top of that gemstone. I've just got it next to the wire, and then trying to keep as straight as I can, I've wound round once and twice and take it up, so that it really fastens it steady. And I'll do that again. So we find the hole. That's not easy with these crackle cords, is it?
In it goes.
There it is. Look at that one, that's really sparkly. Can you imagine what it must feel like to be a gemstone? And there you are minding your own business, and then they heat you up really hot, and then they cool you down.
It's like getting in a sauna. It's like being a jockey. In you go. Shut the door.
So that's how I did it. It's really a very simple weave, and I think even real beginners to jewellery making could make this bracelet.
I think it is a simple
ever so
weave,
easy.
yeah.
It's very easy. I'll just do one more. So again, we just have to find the hole, 0.6 wire. Let it run down, turn it round, and make sure that the head of the gem is just opposite the bottom of the wire, and then make sure you take it as straight as you can and wind it round twice. Okay? So we would obviously proceed right to the end, but that's as simple as it is, Jenny. And then I did get my my fine pliers, and I did just make sure that these were all together and joined up. I'm sorry, I have to put my finger behind because I can't do it otherwise. When you do it, just squidge them up like that a little bit. It sort of brings them together. Okay? And you need that to be as straight as you can, because you're going to offer your other one up to it. So with the wires on the inside, I didn't get rid of these wires, I kept them on as we always do, because you never know what you might need. Then you offer them up to each other like this, and I'm going to do a little bind with this extra bit of wire I've got, just temporarily to keep that together. So what we need to do is try and keep it as tightly as we can together, and you can see it forming already. And then we had the 0.4 wire, which has got itself all in it.
The one on the reel.
I'll use this one. I'll use the new one because that's just got silly. Yes, sorry, the 0.4. There it is.
Got it?
Yeah, sorry. And then, so I just took a length, and because I have problems with my hands and so on, I'm one of these people that can't, you know, some of the other ladies and gents and whatever can work with long lengths of wire. I just can't, because I can't cope with them. So I have to have smaller lengths, and I join in, and I make a feature of that if I have to. So it doesn't matter if you can't manage. Just if you can, that's great. If you can't, then you'll just have to be like me and cope with not being able to. So I'm going to find a place to anchor it, run it round a couple of times, and then I'm simply going to wrap around, and it's as simple as that. Fastening it together between those gemstones, and they will move around for a little while, but the more wraps you put on, the more they will sit still. Stop jiggling about too much. Oh, that was clever, wasn't it, Jenny? Why didn't you tell me you got that wrapping round there, girl? You're not looking out from the back.
I thought it might have been intentional.
No,
I don't know.
I'm not intending to get it in. You see,
just cut it. Just cut it. There we are.
You have to watch me back, Jen.
Sorry, Babs. It's my fault entirely. As always.
I think I got away with that one.
You're all right. It was my fault. You were testing me to see if I was concentrating, weren't you? That's exactly what I did think. That's going to tangle. But I thought,
I'll just let her get in a tangle and watch her suffer.
Now, before you carry on, I've got a question for you, but before I give you that question, I'm going to give everybody some amazing toggles.
They're lovely.
They're brand new. They've just arrived in the building today. Now they are so pretty and quite nautical. They're going to make wonderful cufflinks. They're going to be wonderful as they were intended as your toggle clasps. But I love the feature necklaces with chain and then just one of these at the front. I think these are fab. Look at that. Now you've never seen this design before, and I've got for you all 3 of the metals you have in colour. You have got 30 altogether. You get 10 of each colour. 10 of the classic gold, 10 of the rose gold, 10 of the silver. 30 pieces all together. Have a look at the detail of these. They are brand new and they are genuine precious metal on copper. Coming to you for just £17.95 for all 30. That really is phenomenal value, isn't it? FIA Z47, great value. Wonderful, wonderful elements to have. These are going to be your fastings. Now, if you've got dexterity problems, these are the toggle clasps you want. If you want to hold on to a larger gemstone, you need a toggle clasp. There's a time and a place for every type of clasp. You'll want a bolt ring if you want to add a charm on, but this is for your big chunky pieces. We're going to give you a launch price tag that apparently I was aware of, but I wasn't listening. Phil said, you weren't listening. I said that's not your real price. Sorry, Philip. Gosh. Any other day, £17.95. Today, £14.95. I will never be able to guarantee that price tag again. In fact, I can't guarantee you're going to see these again because we are very, very, very busy on the phone lines. Have a look. I have got for you the rose gold, the classic gold, and the silver. Here's the rose gold and the classic gold together.
Steampunk.
Steampunk.com. Now you got very excited by these. There's the silver, Frankie.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
What is it about a toggle clasp that does it for you?
Well, you said about dexterity problems. Most of my, I think I've got one on today. Yes, it's the toggle clasp. I wear them mostly, and the toggle clasp, you know, on bracelets as well, because it's difficult to do up on your own. But these particular ones are so beautiful with the extra wire wrap on there. They're just lovely, aren't they? I mean, yes, you can do that yourself, but that is so. But it's all
one fluid piece that's been put in a mould like that.
Yes,
so it's
exactly.
just, you're not going to get anything
not
catching.
Not going to move about, no,
yeah.
It's lovely.
Look at that for design, isn't it fab? Now I'm seeing multi-buyers with this as well. Kyoko, you're multi-buying. I've got Shani Wani, I've got Lorna, Muriel, you're terrible, Muriel. Nina, Lillian, Alison, Nicola, Elizabeth, Nicola, Rosemary, Helen, Christine and Kathleen, Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Jill in South Yorkshire. Carol's joining from North Yorkshire, Bet in Somerset, Anonymous in North Yorkshire, Carol in Yorkshire. Loads and loads of you there, FIA Z47, these are brand new in the building, they've never been seen before. Please be very, very quick if you want these, because I think they could sell out. If you've got, as I said, dexterity problems, if you want to be putting these on a gorgeous, these would be lovely in pearls, and I'd make them a feature. I wouldn't put them at the back, they'd be a feature. These would be wonderful with your big, chunky wirework pieces. Great for kumihimo, necklaces and bracelets. Great if you're doing macrame and you want to fasten it in a different way. Maybe you've got a few gemstones in there as well. Big, chunky bracelets will hold onto it where you can't put elastic through them because it would be too heavy. Then every time it's a toggle clasp for me. Now, for $19.95, they will be $17.95. For $14.95, you've got superb value. Wonderful. Now I've got one more to give to you before we go back to Frankie, and it is called Alicious. Have a look. We have got, oh look, these are all wax cords, are they? Every colour we do in wax cord is in this bundle. So you have got, this is a fab.
That's incredible.
This is a great bundle. You have got those zesty oranges, these are in 1 mil by the way, and green. You have got the blue. You have got the fern green. You have got the lilac. You have got the steel grey. You have got the, hang on, what's we calling this? The dark blue. Oh, that's nice. Let me put those blues next to each other. There you go, the dark blue. You have got the gorgeous cream and the yellow. Yellow. And then we've got another orange. I'm going to put the two oranges together so you can see the clear difference. And then you've got that orange too. So you've got all the shades of orange. You've got all the shades of greys that we do. You've got some chocolates. Gosh, you've got loads. You've got some creams. You've got the ivory, you've got the gold. So you've got and you've got the deep blue as well. And you've got the black. So every colour we do in waxed cord. Let me just put this. So you've got some reals. Wait there. Whoa! Will you behave? Come on, sort it out. It's this one. Somebody's allowed this one to get all tangled. Now, come on now, behave. Behave. Now, okay, right now. Behave, will ya? Right, all right now. You've got £36.30 worth of value here. Wait there, let me just try and, I can try and arrange it. It's gonna be hard because there's so many. You've got, I am not faffing, how dare you? So you've got all this colour and more. I don't know if you can see this because I'm lying it flat. Look at all of this. Absolutely stacks. I got more than that, than what you've got on your picture. Look, I've got, hang on a minute, put that, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the, oh, that's what you got, is it? It's when you're holding them. Oh, hang on a minute, I'll tell you what I could do. I could stack them like this, couldn't I? So you can see colours. Go on then, take the price tag down. He says it's crazy. Let's be the judge of that, shall we, jewellery makers? Shut up! It is crazy. I can confirm. $10.95 instead of $36.95.
That is crazy.
Goodness me, that's brilliant. If you want to do kumihimo, micro macrame, if you want to just do lots of big pendant work and you want something to hang the pendants from, I have got all this wax cord. You just saw Mark Smith. If you love what Mark Smith does, then you're going to love this. If you love macrame, if you love kumihimo, if you love plaiting, if you love doing all sorts of higgledy-jiggledy things with your wax cord, then I got it for you here. Maybe it's a different craft that you use this cord for. Let us know. I am seeing loads of you in. Remember, you should be paying $36.95. We have given you a huge reduction at $10.95. Rosalind, you've got yours. Angela, Julie, I've got Jewellery Maker in Essex, Berkshire, London. I have got Lynn in Cheshire, multi-buying. Rosaline, you're there. Angela and Sue. I have got Vanessa and Pam. I have got Stephen and Jane and Michelle and Lynn. And I've got Jennifer. I've got Simone. I've got Leslie. Loads of you with unchecked baskets, so you're going to have to check your basket out. John in Belfast, you've got 2 of these. Pauline in Derbyshire. Kathleen, Leslie, Diana. Absolutely. I love the code. Little pig. PRG C24. $10.95. I've got Tink. You've got yours in a basket. Get it out quickly. I don't want you missing out. No, this is gonna approach limited very soon. $10.95. A phenomenal price tag. I have got Anonymous in County Armagh. You've got to check your basket out. Yorkshire. Check your basket out. Tanya in Essex. Check your basket out. Vivian in London. Check your basket out. This is a crazy deal. Zita in Angus. You've got yours. Linda, listen, you've got to be quick. We've got 30 unchecked baskets right now. How many do I have of these left now? Philip, how many are left? Philip. Oh, we got less than 40 left. And what did I have? 30 unchecked baskets and callers on the phone lines. You're going to have to be really quick. 0800 644 655. There are queues. Please bear with them. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from the UK. PIG C24. We're going to keep that on the screen until it sells out, which it probably will. And we're going to get back to Frankie and her gorgeous demonstration. Frankie, where are you?
Right,
Où êtes-vous?
Je suis là.
Oh, I don't get technical. I just could only just. Was that I am here?
Yes.
Je suis là.
Je suis là. I'm here.
Can you parlez-vous en français?
Oui.
Oh, un petit, un grand?
Non, un grand, un beaucoup.
I'm good.
No, a lot. Beaucoup is a lot.
Oh, thank you a lot. Merci beaucoup.
Yeah.
Oh, are you a little bit French?
Non, non, je ne suis pas française. Mais j'ai fait les examinations françaises.
You've done an A-level exam in France. See, I can listen to it and I can sort of understand it. I can't speak it. You know that Danny speaks fluent French?
No.
His mother's French.
Oh, right.
He's a French brummie.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. A frummie.
From me.
That was brilliant, Tom.
Good. That's really
Tom.
good.
Well done, Tom. That's brilliant. He's a frummie. Well, Danny is a frummie. Now, let's continue, eh?
Well, let's pretend that we finished off that end because it's exactly as it was. And then I just did a simple wrap here, where with my 0.4 wire, where I'm doing This is just to finish off that nice end at the end of the bracelet. I'm doing 2 wraps round. And
just this way a little bit. Sorry, I overdid it when I told you to move up a bit.
I was so subtle at following you, wasn't I?
I know, it was so fluid.
Is that right?
It's all right. It's live TV, isn't it?
So it's
perfect.
So it's 2 underneath on the bottom one. Go up round the top and do 2. This is just a version of the figure of 8. And so then you can do as much of that as you need to do to finish off your bracelet. I mean, you could do any weave you like there, but this is going to be underneath, so you're not going to see it very much. So let's pretend that I've finished that, because that's also very boring for you to watch, but that's the method. And then just make sure that it's all flat and joined in. And then I am going to show you how to make the clasps, because the clasps were a bit different. Sorry, cutters. You can't cut with round nose pliers, it's funny that. Okay, so I need these to be the same length. I'm going to make them both a little bit shorter. Would you say that's just over 1 centimetre, Jenny?
I'd say it were more like 2 centimetre.
There.
From where? From here
from
to
where at the end of
from
my...
here to here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about 1.5 centimetres, that.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
1.5 centimetres, Jenny said so.
I work in rulers with kids with maths.
Oh, there you go.
Max and his ruler. I tell you what, he's obsessed with bendy rulers at the moment.
Oh, so you can go around curves and things?
No, it just folds up. You can there's no completely point. Well, it'll fit in any pencil case, I suppose. I had to go all the way to London for this bendy blooming ruler. You could have got him down the road, I discovered, but he was obsessed, so I had to take him. It's like it's the king diva.
So from where you are, it's not that far to
London, no, it's 20 minutes.
Well, we say my son, because my son lives in Stopfold.
Right, oh yeah, you said that behind me, that. Hey, I was in Bishopstoke. I was there the last weekend.
Right. And so he talks about going into London. I think, oh gosh. But of course, from where I come from in Yorkshire, it's a long way down to London.
Yeah.
And from here, it's a couple of hours on the train. So, you know.
It's only don't know. Do you not go to your son's? I probably bumped into him.
You probably have, yeah. Drives a flash car.
Literally right behind me he must live, Stopfold. It's two seconds down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pass his house on my way home. So if you want a parcel delivering, you know what to do.
So it's going to be 1 centimetre, Jenny, because it's going to be a rolled loop. Roll it back onto itself, and the same again here. Like that. So it's going to be the same on both ends, and then you can hammer that, or you can take your pliers. I'm going to take my long ones. I'm obsessed with these, and I'm going to crunch them. Okay, so you're going to finish off both ends in a similar fashion, okay? So then I had to devise a clasp that would finish off on both ends. So I had a little ponder and a little play.
A ponder?
A ponder and a play. And so I've got a little latchet system, can you see?
Yes, I can, a hook and eye.
Yes, sort of. Is that what you call them?
Yeah, definitely.
So I took my 1 point nothing wire.
1 mil.
1 mil, that's the one. That's the worm.
1 millimetre.
That's the worm I was looking for.
We always say mil instead of millimetres. Isn't mil fluid? Millimetre isn't.
No, ml. Yes, ml is.
Yeah, but we're mama.
Mils. We are,
millimetre. Got to watch that, haven't we? No one's ever complained, but I thought about it the other day.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Oh well. Ruminate. Okay. So I'm just going to cut off piece of wire, and again, it's just a small piece. It could be one of the, you know, one of your offcuts, but it is this lovely super bendy wire. And I'm going to take my trusty. Oh, I tell you what, can I just show you something in passing here?
Yeah.
That I found quite by accident. It was one of those moments on the baling pliers, and I'm not sure. I presume I haven't got the JewelleryMaker ones, but I presume these are made the same. The bottoms of the big fat ones are square, and if you put that in there,
it makes a square.
And you bend, as somebody else said it.
I knew it, but I don't know whether it's somebody else said
I
it.
just literally came across it, and I thought, well, goodness me, how many times do we try to do
that? And you don't need to. Yeah.
Anyway, I've ruined that piece of wire, and I have to take another one. I just discovered it. I thought,
I better tell everyone. No, that's the best thing to do. Tell.
If nobody's seen it. So you can make a loop of any sort, really. So just about sort of round in the middle. This is to make the hasp, or whatever you'd call it. The little loopy bit, okay?
The hook.
No, I'm not making the hook. I'm making the eye. Yes.
Okay.
So, sort of like a little haspy bit. And so I'm going to cut it off again to about a centimetre, and then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, when I can find them. Oh, I'm a messy piece. And if we go out sideways, the loop won't fit, so you have to go back on itself.
If you go out sideways,
yes. If you take the loop out sideways that way, it won't fit in, because I tried that first.
Okay.
So if it looks like that, where is it? Okay. Sorry. If it looks like that's out sideways, you can't get it to fit in. So it has to go back on itself in that way, so it's sort of 3D. Okay.
Righto.
So I'm going to go right back, and then when you do that, you fit it into your loops. And then the same with this one. This has got to go the other way. Oh, look, I didn't cut that properly, did I? I'll wrap this one back so it bends right round itself. And then you've got a little piece. I mean, this will go on anything really, but it's a good little clasp. And then that goes through the two holes that you've got here, in that fashion. You hook the one onto the other.
Now, if you're not confident making your own clasps, I've got some S clasps to give to you.
Have a look.
Have a look. Now these are new. You're going to love these. Aren't they lovely?
Gorgeous. I love the colour.
Can I possibly borrow these little babies?
Of course you can.
Thank you. Now I want to show you how these hook and unhook. So you might have a strand either side, and you will put your strand. Now these are brand new. You will put your strand onto the jump ring, and you will take the jump ring off that way. Now I'm not going to take it off now, but that's how it unfastens and fastens, okay? I won't do that now because I'll lose the jump ring and then we won't be able to give these to anybody. But easy enough to pull them out, manipulate them a bit more so that it's easier if you've got fatter gemstones to put on. Okay, I'll take it off, but then I'll have to put it back straight on again. So then straight back on, like that. Now, you're going to have to get on the phone lines quickly. These are really popular. Now, this is a double trouble deal. You're only normally going to buy 5 of these individually. We've been able to give you a double trouble for these today as the launch. They're brand new, they've never been seen before, and you're getting 10 of them in total. They're wonderful because they have got that, they're copper and they've got that look of rose gold. So pretty. They're only £14.95, just less than £1.50 per finding in that copper, all manipulated for you. Just looks beautiful. WTGC 67. Now we only ever had 59 of these. That's all that were on order. That's it. We've only got 20 left now. We're really busy for these ones. You've got to be quick if you want them. $14.95, 0800 644 655. Remember, we only had limited amounts of these. You're going to have to check out your baskets. We're very, very busy indeed. If you love your S style fastenings, then this is such a great deal at $14.95. Think about where else you might have seen these. Think about how much you pay for 3 of these. $14.95 is an impeccable value, and these really are pretty and very useful, Frankie, aren't they?
They are, but you know, my mind always turns, doesn't it, to steampunk at the moment. They're 2 colours of wire, which is, you know, is really up there with steampunk. I can imagine, you know, that lovely cabochon, that the amethyst cabochon that we had, the larger one, and the gems that went with it. I can imagine 5 on either side making the chain from that. Yeah, you know, 5 on either side,
loads
and then
of chain.
yes, absolutely gorgeous. Or even one of the, we had round stones with it, didn't we? Those lovely cushion ones. You could have a cushion stone, one of those, a cushion stone, one of those, to make your rosary link with those as a link.
I love the
Don't
colour.
you think?
Yeah, I love them. I think
Beautiful.
they're gorgeous, and I love copper wire as well. I think it's just fabulous. At $14.95, you've got the jump rings to go with your S-cast. Now you get 10 in total for that one price tag, which is fantastic. Now I've got something else new to give you as well. Do you love? I am obsessed with letter stamping. Do you? Yes, you're good at letter stamping.
Why aren't I at home when I can get all these lovely
Now these are
things?
brand new.
They're fabulous.
They're blank so that you can. How many have we only got? Only 36 were ever ordered. Now you can letter stamp directly into these. You can then blacken them. You can use your liver sulphur on them as well. They are wonderful. They are silver on copper. You can stamp your letters into these. You can put your jewel enamel onto these, polymer clay onto these. You can use your alcohol inks on these as well.
Definitely.
Now, how do you attach them to stuff? That is a good point, Philip. We have got a metal stamper, hole stamper on the website. You simply screw into them. You might already have a Dremel, that will do it as well, or a drill bit will do it. Now, if you're lucky enough, have you got the hole puncher?
I've got both sizes. You know,
and they're not expensive, those hole punchers, are they?
No, they're not.
So do get them. They're on the website, so and then you can put holes wherever you want to. But these are great to drop into resin as well. You could blacken them all, put them in resin. I do believe Fleur and I are going to have a resin show pretty soon. She can do some very exciting things with the resin. Now, these are going to be a must-have for anybody that is into their resins or their metal stamping. Frankie, why do you need these?
Well, I need them because I've got the tool that we did that punches holes in. You know, you can actually stamp out the. I want to put those into that big punch that we've got, and take out a large centre. And then I've got the insides. I just value for money. I've got the inside circle. Which would be the hole, and then it's not like a pole. I can use that for something, and then I've got the outside, which would be beautiful as a connector or to dangle something from. Absolutely, but I'm thinking if you strung wire across, don't forget there'd be a hole in it, a big hole, not just a little hole, a big sort of like half-inch hole in the middle. You could string wire across it and make something that looks like gears and cogs and.
Oh yeah. That'd be fabulous. So very steampunky for you. Yep. Very letter stampy for me and resiny for me. Absolutely gorgeous. And there are so many of you on the phone lines for these. They are brand spanking new. NPG C31, a double trouble deal. Oh, they're only $6.95. You're making Frankie cry.
Can they go in my pocket?
Is that a good deal? Is that a great price tag?
It's wonderful.
How many did you get all together again? 10. For that price tag, 69p each.
Fantastic.
Is that what you're saying?
I want that. I want those.
Isn't it good? Lynn, you've got yours. Audrey's got 2. Rosemary, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Cardiff, you've got yours. Anne in Gloucestershire. Amanda in Hampshire. Emily and Wendy, you've got yours. Hazel, a third of the stock's gone. Irene, Karen, loads of you there. Suffolk, Bristol, Kent, and the West Midlands. County Durham and Ronderson on Taff, sorry. Hazel, you've just checked out your basket. NPG C31, a double trouble deal. Now, this is a great deal for 10. Really good value. There is so much you can do with these. Please make sure you're checking out baskets because you're going to miss out if you don't. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Now, I'm going to leave that on your screen, and then we're going to learn how to finish off our gorgeous bracelet.
Can I just say, I've just noticed that you've got those earrings in, and they do look really nice on you.
Thanks for pointing out that I stole them.
No, you said you were going to.
I love them.
They look lovely on you.
Thank you, they're beautiful. It's down to you. Well, because of health and safety, and I've got some rare condition that's never been heard of before.
Absolutely.
I can't ever give these back to anyone.
No, of course not.
Because they will catch insanity from me. And we don't want that. I have the ears of insanity. They said when I was born.
Oh my God.
When my mum found me under the gooseberry bush, I was given up by, who knows?
The gypsies? Or
yeah. Well, no. Some magical people from clouds, I think my mum said.
Oh, right out of the blue then.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe planet Mars, you know? No.
She is wonderful. I just love her to bits.
Wonderful is Frankie's word for completely mad.
No, I mean it, Jenny. Is so funny. Okay, I took them while we were going completely mad. I've made a hairpin out of it. I just took a length of wire again, and I folded it in half. And what I need to do now is squish it. I'm going to use my long... I know I go on about these, but I use them such a lot because they're really good for my hands. And
there we are.
I need to squish it right in at the top if I can to make it as close as I can, all the way down. And then squish again, so make it flat.
Oh, I like this. That's what makes that nice hooky bit, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers. Oh, Jenny, why don't you keep me tidy?
Oh no, that was me. I stole them.
Oh,
you
did?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness for that, viewers, because
everything's fine. Don't worry. I just got a quick question. How long was the chain for the stretchy? Somebody asked.
It was the full length that we get.
So the full meter. Oh, 30. What in which case? So not the meter. Is it a meter chain? Yeah, it's a meter. Use the whole meter.
I think so, yeah. I just took it straight out of the bag, so I think that's what... Because what you need is for there to be a lot of the chain... Yeah, you need to bunch it up, otherwise you will see the elastic and it won't look so nice. As that, Jenny, you can see that. I've used the clear elastic. I've tried it with the yellow that we get sometimes, but you really can't see it, can you?
No. Well, you can see. I love that. You can see that you can't see it. Yeah. We got a message for you, Frankie, my dear.
Yes, who's that?
Anonymous says, "Afternoon, ladies. Frankie, I love watching the way you show us how to achieve your designs. The way you explain things make it look really simple, that even an idiot like me can do them, yet the end designs are outstanding." From Jay. That wasn't from me either.
Thank you, Jay. That's lovely. Do you know, that's exactly what I come on here to do, because, yeah, lots of other designers show you complicated things. And I can achieve complicated things, but in a different way, because my hands just don't work very well most of the time. So I'm really pleased if you are feeling that you can follow what I'm doing. I'm really glad. Did you see the octopus that Annette made? Annette Every, I think it was. She did the head.
Who's Annette?
She was just a lady who, she posted it up, and it's on my JM guest designer Frankie Gaywood page, because I found it and sort of put it onto my page so people could see it. She sort of did the octopus, but she did him completely her own way for his legs, and he was absolutely gorgeous.
I'll have to have a look. Annette. Yeah. Okay, I'll look.
Annette Every, I think her name was, something like that. I'm sorry, Annette, if I got your name wrong, but okay. So
well, she won't know about it because you won't be calling her a name, so she'll think you might mean somebody else. It's definitely
no, she knows. It is Annette. Who she is.
Oh right.
But it's her second name. I think I've forgotten. But whatever, it was lovely, and so I put it on my Frankie Gaywood designer page, so if you want to go and like it, that would be very nice. Everybody else pushes their page, why shouldn't I?
Oh, you push it.
Guest designer. Yeah,
I got to click like on that.
JM guest designer Frankie Gaywood.
Frankie Gaywood, right? Okay, we'll do it.
I think I'm about on 100 and some, so.
We need to bump that up.
I need a boost. We
need to bump that up. Yeah, come on. Let's bump it up.
I'm going to make the little curly Q at the top now. And I like doing it with double because it really is very, very tidy at the top when you've doubled it over and made a loop. And then you do need to, always with these, you do need, because it's raw wire, you do need to give it a squidge. Then when you've done that, you need to decide how long your hook's going to be. So I like to use my baling pliers and just go round. So you put them up as close as you can and curl round. I thought I was doing it the wrong way then, but I'm not. Make a nice little hook like that, and deal with by stripes, and then cut off again to enough that you can turn it round to make those same hooks. Now I made mine so that the hook was upwards, so if the hook is upwards, I need my loops to go backwards. Yeah, but you can do it either way. But I will do it that way. This time I'll go downwards the same way. So curl round till it meets itself at the back. And the same with this one. Just curl down till it meets itself at the back. And then you've got a really nice hook that will fasten onto double. Or you can use that technique on a single loop, but that one will fit onto the double loops you've got on the other end of your bracelet. And as for the, I didn't mention about the jump rings. They literally put one on, let it.
Where do you put it? Oh,
no, not on the clasp. Oh. Sorry, actually on the bracelet, Jenny. I forgot to mention that. People look at the photo and go, well, you know, come on, I'm 69 now, I've got to know memory.
Oh, don't use the age.
I'm so old, I can't remember my
69 and blonde.
Oh, am I?
You can't do that.
Can I not?
No, it doesn't work. It'll work for a bit.
Oh, well.
Then it will work in the backwards way.
Will it?
Yeah, they'll cut you off. That's why I have to pretend I'm normal quite a lot. Really, I'm not. Any day now, they're threatening jackets.
You'll have to teach me how to be normal then, Jenny.
No, they threaten me with... I just said to my son yesterday, be a salmon today. He went, what are you talking about? I said, they swim against the tide.
Oh, that's
and they
a good
leap
one.
out of the water. They're not ordinary fish.
I like that.
Be a salmon, don't be an ordinary fish. And then he got out of the car and I undid the window and I went, be a salmon. And he went, shut up.
Don't embarrass me, Mummy. Yeah, but the trouble is when they've leapt up all these whatsits and got there, you know what happens to them?
That's what Mike said.
They
yes,
die.
And the bears eat them.
They die.
I said, don't worry about that, son. There are no bears because Mummy's here. Now, I've got to give everybody this Matrix collection, but I know you've got to quickly show...
No, it just is that jump ring on the top and then it's finished.
Okay, now, I've got the most amazing collection for you. Have a look at these. They are fantastic. I love this now. When Vicky Carr, have a look, because you've got the drill holes both sides. When Vicky Carr launched this, absolutely loads of them. In fact, most of them sold out. I have got the last remaining few for you. We really don't have many of these. And they are going to be a great price tag. Now, how many of these do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. They're wonderful in charm bracelets. Just charm bracelets, easy. If you've got the wax cord, you can put one of these here, cord either side, job done. Sell that for £5. Great value for your customers, and it's going to be a huge profit maker for you.
Especially that wax cord that you just did, that bundle. Yeah, goodness me.
God, you get value personified.
Absolutely.
Then I'm going to give you a metre of silver chain. Perfect for charm bracelets. Then just feast your eyes. I'm going to just steal. Yep. Feast your eyes on these because they are wonderful. Black onyx charms. Beautiful. You get 4 of those, and then you also get... No, you get 3. You get 3 of them. What am I saying? 3 of each charm, 3 of the clear quartz. Look. Oh, will you stop it?
With the round nose.
There we go. I got it. Thank you. Then you've got that gorgeous clear quartz. So let me show you the box together. There's loads of you in for this one already. You're going to have to be quick. Now, that's not all you get. You get earring posts as well. Oh, I love those.
They're nice.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at those. They've got that little drop there, and they're really nice and long. I like those. You get jump rings too, and you've got your lobster claw claspios. Nice big chunky lobster claw clasps as well, look. Those go in there. Oh, these are all playing musical beds. Get out of there, you. You belong in there. You belong in there. You belong in there. You belong in there. Yeah, I am putting things back in the right place. It's happened. No, I'm not. I'm gone funny. No. Are you feeling all right, they said? No, I feel weird. Have a look. Have a look. I'm going to have to just try and pick this up now. I can't pick the lid up now because of my nails. Come on, you rascal. Let's get some wire. That'll help me. Right, we're going to have to be really quick. Right, ready? This is a good trick. See ya. I've got brains after all. Not for anything practical, mind, but... Right, I just had to get these so I could show you. Look at everything you get, absolutely stacked. This is such a great matrix box. The charms, those checkable facets are beautiful. I love these ones as well. I love that you've got black onyx and clear quartz. I love the silver, almost the beaten silver there. That is just gorgeous. Nicola, you've got your Susan, Amanda, Jenny, Wendy, Sue, Sylvia, Sally. Oh gosh, I've got loads of you in for this one. I hope this doesn't sell out as quickly as I think it's going to, because then people will miss out. QUDL93, all yours for a phenomenal price tag of just $11.95. You've got a metre of chain. You have got 6 wonderful charms in black onyx and clear quartz, 3 of each. You've got the pair of shepherd's hooks. You've got the pair of lobstery claw clasps. Those are the nice big ones as well. You've got a metre of chain. You've got your jump rings. Are your jump rings open, darling? Are they open, and how many do I get? They are closed jump rings, but no, they're open. Are they 5 mil? 6 mil, oh, it's a millimetre off. 20 of those, $11.95, phenomenal value. Oh, we are very close to a sellout on this one. Jane and Lynn and Simone and Irene and Elizabeth and Patricia, please check out your baskets or you could miss out. QUDL93. I've got 2 Patricias, one in Essex who has not checked out, and Patricia in Suffolk just has. Kathleen in Lancashire, you've got to check your basket out. Susan, you've got to check your basket out. QUDL93. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you pay just £1 P&P all day long. If you shop with Ed this morning, if you shop with us this afternoon, and if you're going to shop with the gorgeous Lady Defoy tonight, it's just $2.95 for that basket. That will be shipped ASAP from the UK, from the Midlands. We will be shipping your order, so it shouldn't take long. $11.95, great value. We are now limited. Shirley in Gloucestershire. I have got Pauline in Cornwall. Jennifer, you're going to have to be quick. We are approaching limited stock now. Weren't quite limited stock, a couple away from limited stock. QUD L93, $11.95. The value is brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. If I was at home, that's something else I would have been buying.
And what would you be thinking, just because it's easy to assemble jewellery out
Oh,
of this?
absolutely, but you can use it in all sorts of ways, can't you? And, you know, they're always useful to have things like that, most definitely. I was thinking, as I say, of that wax cord that you had in that bundle, and those little oval charms that you showed.
Definitely, you can make the money up on those.
Absolutely, you know.
And then make something really glamorous and sophisticated with these
2 of those, and you've made the kit, haven't you?
What about an earring?
Oh,
both of those. What about a bracelet with the jump rings? That makes an easy bracelet,
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Because there's 6
so
of them.
pretty. So pretty. Now, thanks so much to Frankie, and keep your text messages coming. We are going to get... Which challenge are we going to give to Frankie? We're going to give you... Which one? The bird's nest as a challenge? What are you talking about, Philip? I don't remember having that conversation with him, do you?
The bracelet, Jenny.
This one here, yeah.
Well, everybody liked it so much, and they said, would I show it? And I will show it, but I did say that a lot of it is the winding of the nest itself. And so Philip said, would I start it and make it by the end of the show?
Okay, that's what we'll do.
I can show how to do it.
He neglected to tell me this, you know.
Oh, sorry. I think you were putting your face.
I did tell me. I was too busy looking at your beautiful face. Oh. Now we will be back after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello and welcome back. Oh, that's rather close, Matteo. People don't want to see my wrinkles. Especially not me, because they make me cry. Now I have got... I really cry. Now, we have got such a stunning strand for you. I'm just going to grab my velvet board because I have got to show you these wonderful, wonderful pearls. Now, to the naked eye, I can't see, and I'm going to get really close. There's no rings on these pearls. Now, these are our new pearls. These are from a supplier that supplies some of the world's finest pearls. I can't give you any more information on that, but just know it in your head. The people we get these pearls from supply some of the world's best jewellers. Frank is making guesses. Frank is making guesses. Now, if you look at these, you can see that straight away, what I said to Philip, these are high-end, aren't they? As soon as I touched them. The pearlescence is striking. These are very, very pearly. They're very, very shiny, glossy, pearlescent, of course. And you can see that. So automatically, I'm thinking these are very expensive looking pearls. I always think pearls look expensive anyway, but they are perfectly round. I certainly wouldn't agree with the fact that these are potato pearls, because that means that they're all different shapes and all different sizes. Now, I want you to just look at this strand. I do tell you about being in Cambridge and that £2,000 strand that's still in the jewellers right now with a little tiny gold clasp. It's gorgeous. It's £2,000, but people do buy them at that price tag. They do, because you know what, pearls are exclusive. I will be wearing pearls on the big day in question, without a doubt. I have seen wedding dresses with the backs in pearls, and they are thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. My aunt is a seamstress. I'm going to get her to actually do that for me, or down my back, the pearls into the dress, because she can do it. She's amazing. Now, I think that these are the pearls that I want. These are the pearls. They are ringless. They are definitely going to be passed down to my daughter. I love them. I think they're adorable. I think they're romantic. I think they look expensive. And that's exactly what you want, isn't it? Out of any strand of pearls, these will go beautifully with diamonds. They will go stunningly as a simple drop in earrings. And the great thing is, if you are having an occasion like a wedding, now I've got lined up, let me count on one hand, 12 bridesmaids is what I've got. Now that's 12 pairs of earrings, 12 bracelets, 12 necklaces. A lot of them are little girls, granted, but you cannot be my bridesmaid, Tom. I've got enough. That's enough now. Look at these. Oh no, 13. I missed out Belinda. 13. No, I missed out Jessie. Maybe 14. No, I've got all the little girls and all my best friends. It's hard. Now, I want you to just look at these, because I always tell you about that day in Chicago, and I always tell you about how I had no money, I could not afford lunch. I couldn't. I was a single mother. I had nothing. I was over in Chicago because some person decided it was great to send me over there. He's now married to my best friend, so I realised what his intentions were at the time. But he sent me over to work there for him. He thought it'd be a great idea that I went out there, and oh my gosh, I went out there and I think he assumed I must have had a credit card or something. I didn't, and I remember thinking, I'm so hungry. I've got no food. And I went, and I didn't have enough money because I wanted to take Mia a present back. And I went into this exclusive designer jewellers. A really famous one in Chicago. They were doing these golden South Sea pearls. My goodness, these women, I went in there and I think they let me in because I had an English accent, because they thought, oh, she must know the Queen. They let me in, and they let you get away with quite a lot when you're in America. They just they love your accent if you're in English, which is great. So in I went, and I wasn't like that. I was like, hi, yeah, because you do go really rah-rah when you're, yes, I'm definitely English. In I went anyway, rumbling stomach, and looked at these women, and I remember just thinking, one day something's going to happen to me and I'm going to be able to be like these women with their twin sets, just buying things, just buying these earrings, and they were thousands of dollars. They were so expensive. And I remember thinking, why can't I have those? And you know what? Look at these pearls. You can have them. You can. They are so pretty. These are so perfect. These are the pearls. These are them. And you know what? We do see pearls at less than this price tag, but at $27.95, think of the world of pearls. They are thousands of pounds, they are thousands of dollars. And you know what? You're having them for just $27.95. And to me, these are ringless. These have the best colour on them. That is bridal white. That's the pearl you want. They are 8 by 7 millimetres. They are just so graceful, so sophisticated. You know, they are so Elizabeth Taylor. They are so Kate Middleton. The Queen wears pearls. You know, all these women of great importance. These are striking. Audrey Hepburn striking. Marilyn Monroe striking. They're the classic beauties, aren't they? £27.95. Please be quick with these. We don't see many strands of pearls like this. They are from our newer supplier. Pearls are more expensive, but these... Now, there's a really strong rumour. I'm not really supposed to tell you this, but the supplier of these pearls supplies also to some of the top jewellers in the world. At $27.95, hello, get in my basket. Look at the perfection of these pearls. Look at the colour of these pearls. Imagine restringing them. Just stringing pearls. Imagine just putting them in earrings and selling those earrings for £30. There's your money there, right there. Do you know what? You've got to have this strand. If you are looking for that perfect strand of pearls, if this is your strand of pearls for your big day, whether it's an anniversary, whether it's a special birthday, whether you're creating this for your wedding day, whether it's your daughter's wedding, your granddaughter, somebody special to you, whether you want to give that gift to that person you love. Maybe you want to give your grandmother the very best pearl necklace, the very best pearl bracelet for Christmas, then this is the strand. This one here. For me, and I hope you know that I hope I'm as honest as I can be with you. I think sometimes too much. For me, this is the strand. This strand. No other strand. This strand is the best we've got in stock right now. That might change in the next 3 weeks, but it might not. We might not get these. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. These are the pearls with my hand on my heart. I promise you. I promise you. And you will get a certificate of authenticity if you want it. It's just on your screen right now. I promise you these are the ones. You absolutely will love them. Caroline in Cambridgeshire. Caroline, if you live in Cambridgeshire, go into that jeweller's on, you know, big square where there's often a market. There's a really exclusive jeweller's there. £2,000 that pearl necklace. Go and have a look. I saw it there again the other day. $27.95. Loads of you in for this. Dorothy, Nancy, Somerset, you've got two. Janice has got two. JewelleryMaker in Cheshire and in Aberdeenshire. You need to check out baskets. Irene, Anonymous in Ronderson on Taff. Dorothy in Kent. JewelleryMaker in Bristol. And Belinda in Norfolk. Aren't these stunning, Frankie? They're stunning, aren't they?
Well, I've got my cross face on.
Why have you got your cross
Because
face?
if I was at home, I would be buying them.
Do you need these for
I
a
need
particular
those.
occasion?
They are absolutely...
Is it to make me my wedding jewellery?
Well, it could be, Jenny, but it could just be for me to wear because I absolutely adore pearls, as you know. And I've got loads and loads and loads. It's the biggest amount of gemstones that you know, whatever I've got is pearls. And I took delivery a couple of days ago of the next size down, which is these are 8 by 7. It would be 6 by 5. Yes, and they were your new pearls as well.
They're so pretty. And what did you think about the quality of these?
Do you know, I just stood and stared at them because they look as though they've got lights inside.
Yeah, yes, they're so pleasant.
Do you know, I'm not joking. I'm like Jenny, I'm honest. I have to say honest things. And that they are, of all the pearls that I've had from you, and there have been lots of really lovely ones, that strand that I had the other day has got the most orient and the most shine from inside. They looked as though they were little lights twinkling, and I can just imagine having this strand and that strand together and doing one by one separate. What a fantastic necklace that would be.
Be amazing. And look at, and that's not a ring on the pearl that you're seeing. You see that? That's the shine. It's the pure shine. You can see that because it's not moving when I move it. See? Incredibly beautiful. You really need to check out your baskets. These are very close to selling out. I've got to move on and I don't want to. And Phil keeps saying, come on, we've got so much to do, and I just don't want to move because I love them. Sorry, Phil, I know.
I want those.
Now, we've got to do, I love this. This is going to look just perfect with the peridot chain that you had earlier. I've got the garnet, and this is 1 metre of garnet. They do that to me on purpose, you know. I absolutely love this. Now, Fiona Potter made a glasses chain out of it, which I think is a really fab idea. And think about how long it's going to take you. I always say this, I know, but just this will look great with those pearls, by the way. What about stringing? This will look like, this chain will look nice on the back of my dress as well, won't it?
Yes, it would. It's very pretty.
I think it's phenomenal.
It's
Have you seen all the back? At the moment, if you look now at like maybe wedding dresses or occasion dresses, they're backless with chain all over the back. It looks amazing. So expensive looking, so chic, you know, really fashionista. And this chain is going at a very low price tag. You know something, it takes hours to rosary link like that, and it's one of those jobs that you just couldn't do in one stretch because it would be so tedious. And that is done with really fine silver wire, and it's real silver. Whoever did this has wonderful patience, because we don't just have one, we have absolutely, we've had loads of these, haven't we? And I think Ali counted loads of these. How did she count? How did she have the patience? Have a look at that movement. Think about putting these in with your costume, with wedding dresses, things like that, because they will look incredible. Now, this garnet chain is also January's birth gemstone in the garnet. It's solid sterling silver. There is such a huge amount of skill that goes into actually rosary linking like that. This gemstone is perfect for your winter pieces because it's got that mulled wine deepness to the red, and I love that. I think if you put that mandarin garnet next to this, it would look great. Yes. Wouldn't it just? Yes. And what about those sort of pie collar frills that you're doing around your necklines at the moment? What about those Downton Abbey sort of pieces? What about your Eid headpieces that look so beautiful? Mia's friend showed me a picture of her, Eid. She had the most amazingly beautiful headpieces. They went all the way to Luton to get them, and they weren't genuine gemstones, and they were like 40 or 50 pounds for one. Her and her sister had them. Unbelievable. £17.95 for a whole metre. You would pay someone more than that just to do the rosary linking, wouldn't you? What a great strand, Frankie.
It's absolutely fantastic. I've got several at home. I would like to know, just as a jewellery maker, what size the tool is that they make those little circles, because believe me, they are minuscule.
The little tiny
Yes, can you imagine that the round nose plier? How tiny the top tip must be to make those, I
wonder if they make them out of the really skinny rod from the original Gizmo or something like that.
I don't know, but there must be some sort of incredible tool that they make them with. But
we must get onto this. The Jewellery Maker detectives will be onto it.
It just always fascinates me. But you know, if you take a strand of pearls like you've got there, the ones you just had, and I've done it with it's actually a peachy colour and a rose gold wire, but it's the labradorite one like this, just the same sort of one. It's lovely, but in slightly different colours, and I've linked it through the pearls. Oh, lovely. So it sort of goes a drop, you know, with the pearls on the top, and and it gets sort of slightly bigger as it goes. That's very Downton. It's a lovely design.
This is a very Downton strand, darling.
It is. It's lovely.
It's gorgeous. Now we've got to chip on. We've got to chip on. There's still some of those available. I have got the most amazing, big, chunky, gorgeous amethyst. Now sometimes, now we've been talking about comfort zones, and there's me assuming everyone's used big chunky gemstones, but what if you haven't? Maybe you like to create delicate. I've got to say I do go for the delicate gemstones. Now if I was going to make jewellery, but I do a lot of, not a lot of soutache, that's a lie. I do soutache, so these I would probably get for that. But if you were trying to do your big chunky pieces, maybe you started jewellery making in the summer and you want to start thinking about making those more delicate pieces, then this one I would get, because you know something, I want to use big chunky gemstones. If you're worried about going straight in there with a deep rich colour, just use a really soft colour like this amethyst, because you've got that softness, and I love the clarity in these. And I think you've got options. You can use this with silver, you can use this with gold, you can wire wrap these. Now they've got a drill hole, these pendants, so if you've just started soutache, you can actually use that to anchor onto your foundation board. Look at the facets, aren't they pretty? They're very pretty, aren't they? Now these have got a slight twist to them, can you see? So they're not totally flat around the edge. Now that helps when you're making a bracelet, because it will hug to the contour. Can you see how easy those now flow around the wrist? These are great individual pendants if you want to do an over-the-head style necklace and you want something to weigh down from that U-shaped necklace and you want to make it more of a Y-shaped necklace, then this is going to be wonderful. What about adding a Debbie Bolford style tassered chains underneath that as well? What about mixing it with that peridot? That would look gorgeous too, wouldn't it? I love this soft colour. You've got February's birth gemstone. And we're going to give you a wonderful price tag of $14.95. $14.95. $14.95. Now, I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is what you get. So just over £1 per strand, well, per gemstone, which is fantastic, especially when we think about what Gemma Crow said the other day, how one gem she was seeing, one pendant for about £7 on average in a big craft store. So this really is wonderful. You've got 13 on the strand at $14.95. These have all been faceted beautifully, and of course we're talking about genuine gemstones, and you know with us here at Jewellery Maker you can of course get the certificate of authenticity. $14.95. SJGP92 is your item code. We're going to leave that one with you because we've got so much to get through. There's still some of those available. Now, I love these. Now, I want you to look at these drops and think about earrings, think about all the fan style necklace that Gemma Crow does. These are going to be absolutely wonderful and perfect for those. I want you to think about making flowers. Now, you know when you started jewellery making and we made flowers out of through drilled, not just the top drilled ones. I've got the through drilled ones for you now. So if you want to have a practice with that, you can do that with these as well. My first initial thought is a black onyx round faceted or rondelle, and then one of these, so chic, so sophisticated, absolutely utterly gorgeous. Look at these drops, and you've got so many options with tassels. I think if you had lots and lots of chain and these were over the head, you could put 3 or 4 of these in sort of graduating tassels on chain. I think they're gorgeous. Now Frankie's done that, oh, that lovely face. And Frankie, what would you use these for? Because you're really smiling at these.
Well, I just looked up. I was thinking about something else. I'm sorry, Jenny, but I looked up and saw them. It's that lovely crackle quartz again. And do you know, I've not really been into it very much. And I don't know why, because I really enjoyed working with the strand I had. And they're just, they're sort of a bigger version, aren't they?
Yeah.
They would just look so lovely as a single drop earring.
Yeah, I think so too. And you know what? The sparkle, Frankie, is out of this world.
They look like diamonds have been put inside.
They really are spectacular. If you, like Frankie, have never used crackle quartz, please let me recommend this strand to you, because it's so pretty and it will go with anything that's already in your existing stash. It's one of those ones you've just got to have. These will make wonderful flowers. They're only $9.95. Not been seen many times before, Philip, have they? They've only been on air once and over 100 went. This is the last handful that I've got for you at $9.95. So under £10 gets you, let me count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 drops in total at £9.95. So 800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. CMGP65. Wendy and Rona and Maxine and Marilyn, Elaine and Lynn, Ginia, Joanne in Tyne and Ware, Radu, you've got yours, and in Gloucestershire you've got yours. CMGP65. Really popular these are, and remember we don't have loads. Over 100 of these sold when they launched with Vicky Karen. That's the only time you've ever seen them. $9.95. Second time, perhaps last time that you get these in your life. Now I'm going to give you, these are still available, but I know I'm rushing, but I've got so much to give to you. I'm going to give you the gorgeous green onyx with charm. Now, this charm is lovely. I'm a big fan of green, as you know, and I think this is the perfect green to have in your Christmassy stash. Now, these charms would make perfect presents for anyone who's got a charm bracelet already. Look at that colour. I just love them. I love this colour. For me, these have got to be earrings. Maybe with the pearls. Maybe I'll wear this colour. I'm doing this like so. Maybe I'll wear these colours together on that day.
That is rich. Sorry. It's
very
rich.
It is rich. Yeah, and it is going to be an island, so maybe I should have some green.
Definitely.
The girl's going to be green.
That's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then you're getting I would make earrings out of these. Just really simple earrings. I think they are fabulous. Do you? I think they're gorgeous. Now, you have got a whole strand of green onyx, and these are through drilled. Don't forget you have got that gorgeous charm as well. Oh, I love these. I need these in earrings. I think they're so beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? That and a pearl in an earring. Perfect.
You know, the strand is put on sort of back to front from the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Yes, exactly that. A single pearl in the middle where they meet back to back. I mean, it's just a necklace designed already for you.
Or there, like that.
That's what I meant, yes, where they go back to back.
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Mine, these are my earrings, like that.
Okay, yes, that definitely, yes.
That's got to happen.
Yeah?
It's got to happen. I love that.
Okay, I'll take them home with me if I can have those pearls. I'll make you the earrings, Jenny.
I love it, and the charm is sterling silver as well. These really are beautiful. $9.95. How much is the charm on its own?
Gosh.
This is phenomenal. Good grief, this is brilliant. Green onyx said to sharpen your wits and your intuition. It's also said to help the spirit pass from one world to the other. If you believe in this kind of thing, I'm just giving you I'm giving you myths and ledge. Used by Cartier, Gucci and Chopard. And it's supposed to eliminate negative thinking, the colour green. Well, so I like it.
It's the colour of nature, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, so if you look out, it's so much is green, isn't it?
It inspires you.
That's what's so lovely about this country, that we are so green.
We are, aren't we? Mm. It is. It is. I love that. I love that about when you fly to England or Ireland, when you land. So green, it's green. Love it. Yeah. And our grass is lush.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we got very rich grass. We have, it's very rich. $9.95 is your price tag now. Kyoko, you've got 2. Heather's got 2. Lillian and Genia, you've got yours. Susan, we got 12 unchecked baskets. Jenny, Marie, Val, Irene, Catliana, Rita and Rosaline and Christine in County Down. I have got Deborah in Essex. You've got yours. Well done for checking out your baskets. Half the stock gone and sold out. £9.95. This is just such a wonderful opportunity for you. 0800 644 655, all the W's. .jewellerymaker.com. DTG C34 is your item code. You really need these. They are so pretty. They're definitely going in my basket. Don't you think they're gorgeous? I love them. I just love them. 20 of these now gone. 10 in unchecked baskets. We didn't have lots of them. So are we approaching limited? We're approaching limited. Avril, you've got yours. It looks like these are going to sell out. Irene, Catliana, Jenny Marie, Natalie in Gloucestershire. You're going to miss out if you don't check out your basket. $9.95. What a price tag. What a gorgeous combination these are. I think they've gone. I think they've sold out. Is there any of these My Pearls left? Because I want those. Good. Couple of those. My sunstone has come. Look at this for sunstone. Talk about sparkle. I love sunstone. Those inclusions of copper just set these alight like a firework, don't they? Fantastically pretty, because you get the most amazing bounce of light, that fantastic copper colour really twinkling through. And these can be autumnal or they can be summery. It's up to you, I think. Depends on what you put them with. I would be very tempted to put a faceted smoky quartz rondelle in between each one of those and make it a bracelet. What would you do with these, Frankie?
I was just thinking, we've had some bronzite in recently, haven't we?
Yes,
the bronzite would be lovely with those, wouldn't it?
And which way would you use them? Because these can be up like a button or they can be put like a rondelle because they are drilled, of course, like this rather than on the flat. So would you flatten them or would you do a bit of both, or would you just get them home, unstrand them? How do you deal with a strand when you first get it home?
I often use them just like that because they stack up lovely and they look really nice dangling that way downwards on an earring. But they would look lovely if you opened them out and you had your wire going in and out on both sides. It would look really beautiful. The rose, the copper wire or silver, or it depends what else you're going to put with them. I mean, the silver little beads go nicely in between, don't they? Silver
they do. They
beads.
Come with those spaces,
yes,
and I like that because it almost gives you a true a true look at the identity of each gemstone. So you do see each one for its for its unique personality. You see its identity. You see the fact that some of these are peachier, some of these are richer, some of these are darker, some of these have more of that sparkle, some of these are a little bit more subtle. So you've got options in how you're going to use them. You've got different colour tones through these. Again, I think these would work really nicely with those high-end pearls. I think you've got such a pretty combination, and I don't think you can go wrong no matter what you put these pearls with, even though you know that I get scaredy cats of actually putting my high-end pearls in anything. I'm such a wimp, but you're not. You're a better jewellery maker than I, and at $7.95 you can really afford to take risks with this strand. If you've never seen it before and you're already a fan of moonstone, you're just going to be blown over by sunstone. I love the sound of sunstone. It sounds warm, it sounds enchanted, doesn't it? I like it. I like me. Someone says, ooh, moonstone, everyone goes, ooh. You know, I like that. There's an interest there because of the name, and then you look at it and you think, oh, I can see why it's called sunstone. It's like that wonderful. Did you see the sunset yesterday? I looked in my rearview mirror. I was driving. I thought, oh my goodness, that sunset is beautiful. Big orange sunset with a pink sky. I loved it. $7.95 UJR U02 is your item code. Loads and loads of you there. Thank you so much for your company here today at JewelleryMaker. Now, we were talking about bronzite, weren't we? Oh, right. Just so happens.
Really? I didn't know we had bronzite, so there we go.
Just so happens. Now, bronzite. Have a look, because bronzite, I love these as well. They've got little waists. Now, these are particularly fab, because if you've got cord, or if you've got wire, you see that little waist, you wire wrap along there, and then you sort of ladder them so that they're like this, look. Do you know what I mean? And then you go down with gold wire like that, or copper wire actually. These are brand new, never been seen before. Now, bronzite reminds me of lapis lazuli a little bit, because you've got the most amazing inclusions of this wonderful bronze. You know how lapis lazuli has these inclusions, but then it's got this, it's almost like tiger's eye meets lapis lazuli and has a wonderful, glorious child. And look at these shapes. Now, these drums or bones or wasted gemstones, not in a drunk way, I think are just fabulous. They're like thimbles, did you say? Spindles, yes. Spindles, yeah. I think they're fabulous. Do you see how you can row them up like that? I wonder what a ladder weave would look like with these. I think whatever you do, you could do something, quite a simple technique, but actually it looks so different because they're a different shape to what we're used to. If you've never used this shape before, let me recommend them, because they're great for the top of toggles. They're wonderful for just one of these, and the rest maybe tiger's eye little tiny rounds. They're wonderful little accents. They're great on the leather cord. They're fabulous on so many different techniques. But Frankie, you're looking at these. You're really eyeing these up. What are they going for in your collection?
I was just thinking male jewellery, because of the colour and because of the shapes most unusual. Just one, like a little drum on one of the wax cords that we had earlier. I mean, again, it's a money maker, isn't it? Yeah. And we were talking about I said about putting bronzite with the sunstone. Yeah. I mean, if you had one of those little buttons between those, you could really feminise them up, couldn't you?
I think you can. I absolutely do. You've got such rustic colours. Yes. What about, again, going for those sort of burnt orange colours or the reds, making it really Christmassy, really wintry, quite autumnal. I think you could do that so easily. Maybe some twinkling, sparkling, smoky quartz with a bit of clarity in there as well. I just think you've got a $6.95. Superb value. These could be cufflinks. Deborah in Essex says, they look like bamboo, just one polymer clay panda and you're away. I love that.
Yes, what a lovely idea.
Yes, you could make bamboo and then put some shoots. Oh, I do love a polymer clay panda. I'm going to have a JewelleryMaker wedding. Polymer clay centerpieces on the tables. $6.95. Loads of you there. BEGP80. We haven't seen bronzite for ages. It's the winter gemstone, isn't it? Nina, Alison's got two. Glenys, Susan, Julie, Anna Marie, Natalie, Simone, Paula. Loads of you there. Jill, you've got yours as well. It is wonderful to have your company here today at JewelleryMaker. Let me show you what these look like individually. This is a brand new, never seen before strand. You've got to be quick if you want it. Bronzite gives you almost like tiger's eye with incredible little flickers of bronze inside. And just like you get the little flickers of copper inside sunstone. I said stunstone. That didn't quite work out for my mouth then, did it? £6.95. Julie, Natalie, Marianne, Paula, please check out baskets or you could miss out. Now, I've got to move on. There are some still available. I'm going to give you... Now, I love this. It's Harvest Festival soon. And think about those Harvest Festival baskets. Collecting things like the walnuts, putting them in a big basket is what I'm going to do. Collecting things like the walnuts and then all the plums that are in your garden, all the apples, all the blackberries, you know, all of the rhubarb, making a big Harvest Festival basket. I remember my mum used to do that for me when I was little, and we used to take it to the church, St Mary's Church, and there would always be a competition who had the best harvest basket, and we'd always proudly go up there, give it to Father Michael, and be all like proud of our heart. And I'm going to do that this year for Max, because I've sent in things, but I haven't done what my mum used to do. She used to really go to town with Harvest Festival. And when I look at this strand, I think about Harvest Festival fruits, because you have got the gathering of the blackberries in here, you've got those damson plum colours in here, you've got those wonderful tones, those rhubarby, those gooseberry tones in here, and I just think this is so pretty. It's almost like a potpourri colour. Now, if you get close to these, because you've got to see the colour, and I think when you're not so close, you don't see it. Do you see how pretty those tones are? And do they remind you of harvest fruits? It is harvest time right now. It reminds you you've got raspberry ripples in there, says Philip. I love this strand. I love it. It's time now. It's harvest time. It's autumn time coming, and it's, you know what? This is the perfect strand to signify that and still keep lovely colours like those plummy tones in your collection. Add a little bit of sort of olive greens in with this, and you're away, I think. Tourmaline is the birth gemstone of October, as well as opals. And it's just so pretty. Tourmaline is a great gemstone to have in your collection because it covers such a huge variety of tone and colour. And if you look at this one here, this one's very light. Can you see those colours? And then you've got such depth, such deep, rich greens, such wonderful rubellite reds, such damson plums there. I mean, this really is a strand of variety. And let's talk about the 8mm round, because we love the colour, we love the gemstone already, don't we? Definitely macrame, definitely stretchy bracelets, definitely putting these in our soutache pieces, absolutely wire wrapping these, absolutely making a rosary chain out of these, of course making earrings out of them, but at the value we're giving you at £7.95, I would multi-buy at that price tag, and I would make gorgeous Harvest Festival jewellery. I love it. I don't think we celebrate Harvest Festival enough because it's such a wonderful, it's such a wonderful thing, because you're giving food to, you should go and donate some food at Harvest Festival. Do it, Philip. Philip says I haven't done that for ages. All your food goes to the, that's scraps. You don't give scraps. All my food goes to the dogs. No, don't turn up and give scraps for harvest. You give actual, you know, things. You can give tins. I'm not asking you to do half your dinner with the church. Come on. They don't want crusts and bones, no. $7.95. SCP 042. 150 carats. These are 8mm rounds. Goodness me. I don't know. Said to give you strength, love and friendship as well, this gemstone. We can't get enough of that, can you?
I tell you what, you know, we started off quite early on with those lovely the carved leaves.
Yes.
Can you imagine? Because they were
we had rose quartz and amethyst ones.
Amethyst ones, weren't they? Can you imagine those lovely bracelets and things you could make, or a lovely neck piece with the leaves? Because they're not green, because they are purple as the leaves are turning. And if you look at the blackberry bushes, you know, the blackberries are there all right, but then the leaves are curling, and you know, I think that'd be lovely.
I've got lots of blackberry pickers making their way into my garden. They go along my lane and then they curl. I'm like, hey,
they're mine.
They're mine. Mitts off, you blackberry pickers. $7.95 SCP 042. Now, I have got 2 lots of hearts for you. 3 lots of hearts, actually. I'm hearty. I'm going to do the first strand of hearts. Have a look. I do love these fluorite hearts. Every colour in a heart, really, isn't it? Every pastel colour in a heart. I'm going to give you some deeper shades in a minute, but if you want the pastel shades, these are they. And I love a heart because a heart speaks volumes of sentiment. A heart can be, these can be draped, they can be dangled, they can be droppers, they can be earrings, they can be charms, they can go in bracelets, they can go in rings. They're just the right size. And the thing is about a heart is when you see it, you want to buy a heart for your mum. You want to buy the heart jewellery for your sister, for your best friend. You want to put it on a charm bracelet, just like Frankie just showed me the stretchy bracelet and went, here, these would look great on it. And they would, they'd look wonderful on a stretchy bracelet. Mark Smith says hearts and flowers are his biggest sellers at his trade fairs, and he does a lot of jewellery fairs. Now do think about the fact that you've got all different colours in here. So again, I do think no matter what your colour scheme, no matter what your theme, no matter what your occasion, you're going to have a colour in there. I love that you've got pairs of each colour. Now this is one strand I've laid across my hand, so you do get a lot of value for money. You've got all of this, and they're 14 millimetres, these hearts. You've got ever such a great amount of these. Now, have a look at some of these are striped so beautifully. And because they're fluorite, of course, we know that they will glow, which just makes me love them even more. You have got such phenomenal value. I think we ought to drape you in fluorite, Phil, and send you out to a nightclub and you can perhaps take a couple of pictures. Phil hates nightclubs. Of course, it doesn't surprise me, Phil, that the only 20-something-year-old, 23-year-old that has cheese and wine parties that I know.
Well,
it was port, sorry, cheese and port party.
I think that it's even more admirable. I like port with cheese, it's really good. Like, you can invite me next time, Phil.
You can invite Frankie. This is the kind of evening this 23-year-old boy has.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. He's different. He's Alan Partridge, I tell you. $7.95. $7.95 is all you're paying. A QOP, no, OG. P97, 300 carats, they're 14 millimetres, and they're under £10. They're super value. They're just outstanding value. Now, as you can see, the time is ticking on, and so I'm going to give to you, I would like to do these wonderful hearts, because the quality of this tiger's eye is, I've given you a tiger's eye today, I gave you tiger's eye yesterday. The quality of this tiger's eye is blooming, some of the best. Now, wait till you see this, Frankie. You know when you get a velvety tiger's eye? I don't know if this makes sense to you. It's so velvety. I want you to look at these because you're going to fall in love with them. Are you ready? Look at that. Aren't they luxury? Is this the nicest strand of tiger's eye you've ever seen? I am really into the... Oh, you love tiger's eye, Frankie, don't you?
I do. I really do.
Look at that. Look at them. I love these. Cufflinks? Yes. Absolutely. Look at this one, I love them. It's reminding me of something. They're so silky. Do you see what I mean? I mean, they're just so silky. The quality of this tiger's eye is absolutely superior. I love it. I love it. Great depth. Look at that chatoyancy. These have got to go somewhere where they're going to move. I want to see them. Maybe in a prong set ring. They'd be great in earrings. They'd be wonderful charms. I think these are fabulous wine glass charms. We don't make enough of those, do we? Look at these. Now you're talking, says Phil. We're right up Phil Street now. Look at that chatoyancy. To say that the quality is remarkable and the price is low would be an absolute understatement. These are only $6.95. They're some of the best tiger's eye in quality I have ever seen. You need to get these quick because I think they're going to sell out. They were very popular when they launched. Over 100 of them went, and we have got the last handful at $6.95. Well, you can't afford not to get them, I don't think, Frankie.
I've got my cross face on again.
You've got your cross face on again. If any of us is at home shopping for Frankie, please get these for her. They are outstanding.
I think it's because they're just so shiny. The fact that they're not faceted, but they're so rounded. They're so rounded. The glossiness really comes to the fore, and then you can really see the chatoyancy.
They've got incredible body, haven't they?
Yes.
Incredible body. I can't believe these. I think they're wonderful. You need to get these, and you know what? Even it just trust us. If you don't, send them back. Just send them back if you don't love them. You're not going to send them anywhere. They are lush. They're the best tiger's eye hearts I've ever seen in my life. It's fact and statement. I promise you. I promise you. Now, lots of you on the phone lines for these. Like, let me just see your names. I can't see your names there. Let me see. Loads of you there. Francis, Helen, Melanie, Marianne, Julianne, Evelyn. There are 10 unchecked baskets, and we have got loads of you on the phone lines. Look at that. I love them. We're so popular. We're very, very busy on the phone lines. Please bear with us. And you do need to check out your basket if you are shopping online. Alison, you're there. I know there's a queue on the phone lines. There is a queue. But it is a free phone number if you are joining us from a UK landline. Grief, these are gorgeous. Oh, I love them. You don't see tiger's eye like that every day. It's not an everyday strand of tiger's eye, it's not.
You know, when we're talking about our Labradorite getting so much better,
yeah,
I think the tiger's eye, because it is just getting better and better, isn't it?
Agreed, wholeheartedly agreed.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's like reminding me of caramel, all that wonderful stringy colour. Love it.
When I was making the steampunk piece last week, I had some tiger's eye in it, and they were sort of lovely, just gooey shapes. They weren't carved like that. But my younger grandson, Matthew, he was absolutely fascinated with the chatoyancy. He just kept turning it round. Absolutely.
They are. Now we've got to move on. We've got to. I've got more gorgeous hearts for you. Why wouldn't I? I think these would go with the tags. I think you're right, actually. Oh, yeah. I love this pink. It's a real dusky pink, isn't it?
Mookite.
It's another Frankie strand.
Is it mookite?
It's not mookite.
Oh, right.
It is, in fact, rhodolite.
Oh, yes, I can see now.
Isn't it pretty?
It's very pretty.
I see why you think it's mookite, because it's got that solid colour to it.
Yes, yes.
And they're very smooth. And what I love about these, almost oriental natural pattern on these. If you look at that, don't you think that's like the oriental sort of Japanese patterns that they have on the room dividers? Love it. I love this. And let's get close. Let's look at the matrix of these, because they are very pretty, but because they're so individual. This is very Japanesey, isn't it? They are like a pink turquoise. You've got that wonderful black matrix, the black vein running through them. The colours, they're very smooth to touch, and the colours seem to blend into one another. You're going to get some very pretty, almost smoky colours here, but I love those dusky pinks. It's a classy pink, that, isn't it? Like a dried rose. When you dry out a rose, that's what that pink is to me. I love it. I think it's so pretty. ZDPO86, 215 carats. They're 14mm hearts, and they are a teeny tiny $6.95. Again, I am loving the price tags of these hearts. And you're going to create such sentimental pieces. You're going to create those earrings, those charms, maybe a key ring, maybe something, a keepsake, maybe a wine glass charm, maybe a bracelet. You know, you're going to create something that gives the receiver that message, and they're great gifts. If you're creating to make gifts to sell, these are great gifts. They're totally giftable, aren't they? 215 carats, 14mm in diameter, and they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. Now I've got to move on. We are tick-tocking out of time. Now, I'm going to give you cubes that are corner drilled. So they're not drilled in the centre of the square, so they're going to sit. Now these work really well if you do a long drop earring on a rosary. They give you an amazing contemporary look. Now I'd like to see you make a beady bead out of these as well, because of the flat. Do you see how they would just sort of puzzle together like a Rubik's Cube, which I really like. These are brand new fluorite cubes. So if you bought the hearts, you could do a pair of earrings with a heart, long chain, cube at the bottom. Love that idea. So if you're going to get the either one, get the other. So you've got both in your stash. Now, when we're using different shapes like this, we're going to create something that we've not created before. If you do a simple stretchy, you're going to get a wonderful spiky bracelet. So if you're not great at creating texture, it's already done for you. Very comfortable to wear and amazing variations of colours. LYP 010 is your item code. These are just £6.95 for a brand new strand of fluorite. Gorgeous array of colour, wonderful clarity, fabulous options actually for design. Frankie, have you ever used a corner drilled square?
Yes, I have. It's really lovely when you make a neck piece and you have your chain or whatever, it dangles of some sort, then you have one of those on the edge. And I think for once I would actually colour grade those. I would pick out the greens and I'd pick out the pinks and use them that way, yeah.
The tiara twist works very well on these.
Yes.
So these are going to look great in fascinators as well.
Yeah.
If we're thinking of going to weddings, if we're thinking of going to the races, I'm thinking about going to both of those things next year.
Yep, combs.
Hair combs. Anything like that. Earrings. I do like these on rosary chains. These would look great either side of the decolletage and then lots of chain. Because they've got that different dimension to them. They're going to draw the eye in a different way. So let's do one more, Philip. Philip's come to give me... What have you come to give me, Philip? Here's Phil, everyone. The Alan Partridge of jewellery making.
It's called Clearly Spectacular.
Cleary Spectacular is what it should be called. Clearly Spectacular. Do you love making making names for bundles? I like doing that too. If you can't think of a name, can you text? You haven't got my phone number. Now, have a look. You went, not yet. That made me laugh. I love these, they're so pretty. Debbie Bolford once made me a bracelet, and either end of a chainmail bracelet in silver, she put one of these, and I love it. And then she did a wonderful little wire twist. Now these are all totally natural. They're very bridal, which is a coincidence, Philip, isn't it? Gosh, look at those with the pearls, they're so bridal. Now, also the ovals you're getting, and look at these, you know that. Now, we've got Karen Crawford on next week, and she's going to be doing a variation of the St. Petersburg weave, so make sure you watch. Perfect for that. So they should be $15.85. I've got to be really quick, we're running out of time. How rubbish is that? MDG C54, clearly spectacular, or Cleary Spectacular, as I think it should be. Do you know how many times I get called Jenny Clearly? $8.95. Gosh. Oh.
That's a money maker, isn't it?
That is did you hear, Frankie? That's a money maker, isn't it? Frankie just said. Absolutely. There's only 30 of these available at that price tag. You're going to have to check baskets out straight away if you want it. You know what? You've got the tiny teeny 3mm gemstones there. You have got the 10mm rounds as well. You've got to get these quick if you want them. The graduated plain ovals are 8x7 to 12x7 on a 30cm strand. We're gonna trot over and come and see Frankie's bird's nest. Come on, Mateo, let's go.
You could have beaten him. You could have beaten him today, Jenny. You could have beaten him.
I couldn't run today because these. I think I've broken the heel in my shoe. It's a bit wonky. You know when it wobbles a bit. I found them in the back of my car.
What, your shoes?
Yeah, I haven't seen those in ages. There they were all this time.
You are wonderful.
Wow.
Right.
Now, what are you up to?
The bird's nest is, you know, when the wire gets all in a muddle and whatever, it's a case of just fasten it together, loop it through and whatever. And what I did when I got, if you're making a nest, you really need to, for this bracelet, you need to bring it up at the sides. Oh, sorry, need to.
There we go. Yeah, there you go, darling.
You need to be up at the side so that you can get your 1mm wire through, your raw wire. And then all I did was cross it over at one side, cross it over at the other, and fasten it. Okay. And then I had my little. These were Amazonite, weren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
So I've just literally put them on a tiny twist, not too much, because you need to be able to put them in. And then I wired them into the nest. And it's as simple as that, Jenny Cleary.
I've got to let you all know that the Cleary Spectacular bundle has sold out.
I'm not at all surprised. It was beautiful.
What a price tag, £8.95. Don't know what he's up to, that Philip. He's finding it. He's getting a bit rascal. He's getting a bit comfortable in the old producer's chair in the afternoon, and he's thinking, I'm going to take some risks, and that's what he's doing now.
Well, that's really good, isn't it? It's good for us as customers.
I love it. I love it. Now, Frankie, when are you back with us, my dear?
Next month. It's something like the 17th or something.
It's nearly October. Where's it gone
Well, it will
this
be
year?
October when I'm back. Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy. It's going like that.
It'll be another afternoon show, and then right at the end of October, I've got my first morning show.
Yay! Now, I am going to be joined by Karen Crawford on Friday. Is it Friday, Karen Crawford?
Brilliant.
It's on Sunday, but I'll be back with you on Friday. It's been amazing having your company. Right now, it's time to hand you over to the very capable hands of the gorgeous Ali Defoy. We'll see you later.
Bye.
This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. All of this for just $59.95. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Tune in this Friday for guest designer Natalia Coleman's last show. Make sure you're watching to help us say goodbye, and good luck with her future projects.
The four most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide.